All right, what is up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Playing some Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition Part 2. Give me 1 second here. Make sure I'm up and running. Looks good. I also added, so obviously I updated the watch hours, and then I've also added something for the Shorts live viewers, so I'm going to check that in just a second. And then I'm starting to add, I finally found an icon. I'm also going to start adding the icon for the Shorts live. It's going to have a nice little like phone for the shorts live. Let me go ahead and pull it up, make sure I could see my verbiage real quick on my shorts live. See my verbiage real quick on my so you could see it. It's just way down there. Let me crank that up. Hold on. Gonna move that bad boy way up. Right there. And we're gonna do center. Boom. Alright, how's that look? It's still cutting off on the sides. Let me make it slightly smaller. Slightly smaller. There we go. And then recenter. How about that? That'll work. That will work. All right, we are good to go. All right, so by the way, everybody, welcome back. This is part 2 of Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice. And the last time, obviously part 1, we started the game. I believe where we left off was we did the entire, I can't show you, but we did the entire Emerald Vale on Terra 2. Yeah, we did all that. Then we made it to the Groundbreaker, chatted with freaking everybody on the Groundbreaker. I mean, everybody. Got all the side quests, took care of the side quests that were there, and now we're at a relay station, and I believe next we're going to Scylla asteroid to go find some pieces, and then after that, I think we're going to Auntie Cleo's place on whatever planet it was. I don't remember where, but yeah. Without further ado, here we go. We got Parvati and Ellie.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
Yeah, got that lock picking. Correct procedures for setting on mechanicals on a proper charging schedule is mostly untouched. Text circled as the lower. Okay. Dreams are real now. Okay, all right. First 7 nightmares. 2 barred, huh? Take your best shot. No, I thought this was a mine. Whoopsie. That's a mine. Whispers, okay. Go get him, ladies. Take him down. Short, 1 pick. Woo! Those hurt. Let me just swap to my plasma. Actually that could work. Reloading! Don't worry, ladies, I got him. I always don't have lockpicks for some reason. It's just awesome, or mag locks, whatever. Oh look, this is one of the little scrubbers. What if I can get a piece here? That'd be nice.
You probably don't need my diagnosis, but he's definitely dead.
Definitely dead, huh? Couldn't figure that out.
You think he did it to himself, Captain? That's real sad.
Alright, there's the front entrance. Alright, activate. We're out in power. Looks good. Copy complete. Relay transmitter data. Can I see that? It's under inventory. Right here. Yeah. Can I inspect it? Oh, of course. Oh, I've already been through here. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we're gonna go to Scylla. I want to say Scylla. Scylla? Something like that. Let me do journal. Should be right here. Yeah, way over there.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Trying to tell me that they base on that rock? I don't see anything. Okay, so we're missing 2. Oh, I see it. That little tower thing right there. Is that a terraformer maybe, I guess?
This is real space, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Empty and silent. Never thought I'd see the like.
Be
I look
fucking
up at
awesome
night,
but freaky at the same time.
This is the right place if you want to trade contraband, or hide smuggled goods, or do anything fun, really.
Do anything fun, really. You see remote landing? Oh, in case I go to like another port or something, another landing spot. Well, let's get to it. So terraforming an asteroid, I guess. And not much space, not much. Little town over there, I guess. That's about it. Ooh, I could sell some stuff. That'd be nice. Keep the guns for now, but we should definitely sell the outfits. 16, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Got plenty of that. Melee. I don't have to use melee. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell my junk. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, armor. 2016. Yeah, mine's better. And Parvati's probably gonna be my go-to. So what she got? 11. There you go. Boom. For now, I guess I'll give Ellie some good armor. 38. I'll give it the assault rifle or the shotgun. What's up, Gray Dude? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Playing some Outer Worlds. How's it going, man? Hello, hello. Got some bots here, looks like. Could use my plasma rifle. I got a ton of plasma ammo. How much is that game? I have no idea, man. I bought this ages ago, back when it came out. It's probably like, I don't know, 20 bucks now, if I had to guess. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Here we go.
Here we go,
Woo! This is a good rifle. I like this rifle. Alright, so we just leveled up. Alright, skills. I want to crack my range to 50, just so I can have that. Boom. There we go, 50. Alright. And then we can do lockpick is at 28. Probably get this one up to 50 as well. Yeah. There we go. I just liked and sub. Fuck yeah, great dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate you liking and subbing, man. Appreciate it, man. We're getting there with our goal for watch hours. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hopefully I can get it before, I want to say like March of 2026. It's just a giant junkyard. What's going on? We got bandits. Yep. Outlaws.
You didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find it.
I thought I was gonna be able to talk my way out, but that works.
Fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Oh, crash landed here.
No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back.
What mouse do I have? You can actually see it right here with Louis. Over here on the top right, you can see it with Louis. I have the Razor something. Razor, I don't know. Razor something. I don't remember.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that
sure.
sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill. I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where we...
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production.
Subject appears to be terrified.
Appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did, yep.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Okay then. That's a fucking itty bitty little spaceship, man. Oh, what do we have here? A scrap mechanical? This thing hits like a truck.
That's the last of them.
Nice. I'm curious about checking out that town over there I saw. Oh yeah, you can see it's terraforming. That's dope. That is indeed a terraforming machine. Oh, that's a big boy. Mega Primal. Another scrap mechanical and some outlaws. What's that game called? This is Outer Worlds, or The Outer Worlds, one of the two. Yeah, something's over here. Trying to see what this town's all about. I don't think I've ever been over here.
Awful empty around here. Where'd everybody go?
Place never even had a bar. No wonder
Exactly.
it's abandoned.
Oh, doesn't look that bad actually. I'll take a look at that in a second. So instead of my 238, what's this one look like? 180? Probably stick to the shotgun. It's Spacer's choice. I'm gonna hear that like 10 times over, man. Can't get in there. Would really like lockpicking. Maybe level that up. That thing is damn near invulnerable. Holy shit. Yeah, it looks pretty barren here. Vending machine discovered. Oh, this one. So there's vending machines and that's it, I guess? Didn't look like you can go in inside any of these. Yeah, sealed. Abandoned mining outpost discovered. Oh, makes sense. So I guess this meteor was supposed to turn into a mining outpost. It makes sense with all these gems. Or whatever this mineral is. Alright, let's head back to the ship. Get out of here. I love how my ship is like the third biggest thing on this whole meteor, or I don't know what you call it. What do you want to call this? Oh, something's down here. What's this? Damaged hover mechanical. Okay. See a lot of some good people down here. Yep, the heavy machine gun.
Abnormal. Administering stimulant.
Okay then. Looks like they pack up everything. Oh, come on. That's what I thought. Alright, up next. Oop. What's Felix got? Oh, levels, okay. Alright, journal. Roseway, groundbreaker, stress call. Finally, a super on the Roseway and Sapphire one. What's this one? Oh, ask her about her, or ask about Junlei.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Alright, back to the Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Are you free to talk? I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Hey there. Be seeing you.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception.
What the fuck?
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Not many folk have big, pulsating space brains like you. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. That's not exactly what I'm saying.
Alright, so get her in here.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
What? I can't do perception?
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? Thinking so makes me liable to lose my lunch, Captain. I never done this before. A relationship. How do I know if she cares the same way I do? I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Yeah.
Of course. Wouldn't you be? I envy
You're
your
not
boldness of
wrong.
spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Alright, the other one I had here was, I think, the... Oh, that's right. Medical bay. That's Jesse. Right here, Dr. Wanda.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return.
Yep,
I can't thank you enough.
no problem.
CNP Boris Pocket. Can be macromade in 2.5 seconds. Boris Pocket.
This is Halcyon.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, The relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months.
3 years?
Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Fucking 3 years without a message. What if we talk to her right now with Parvati here? I'm wondering.
Speak your mind. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
Nope, nothing. Okay. Alright, journal. Oh, so real quick, we need to dismantle these bad boys. Break down. Yeah, no. Alright. So, journal. So we got Roseway. Some stuff. Roseway again. Acid Steeper, I'm pretty sure. Yep, from the Roseway. And then take our body back to the ship. Alright, let's go chat with the sublight real quick. I want to see if they have anything for me.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Some freelancers sneer at Sublight for setting up a storefront, but they rake in the bits.
I know at some point they want us up here, but I don't exactly recall why.
Welcome
or
to
who, or
Sublight
what.
Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Yep.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Why is she expecting me?
Hey,
The fuck?
Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything. A bullet went through it, most of the way. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Yeah, so what the fuck does she want?
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know
Aggressive
about Sublight,
Operations?
otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but
What's the
there's a
catch?
catch.
What is it?
Wouldn't be much fun without one.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours.
I do not.
Interested?
Yeah, exactly.
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
I'm so confused.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Wink
Good
nod.
boy. Knew you'd understand. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
Okay.
Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
So what confuses me is she's like, hey, if you have a nav key for Monarch, I got a job for you. But like, as we discussed with Phineas, you can land on Monarch and not at the Stellar Bay, just land it somewhere else and then fight through hell. But that means I have to go buy this damn nav key so I get the job from her. She won't give it to me, even though I can go land there. So it looks like I am gonna have to buy that nav key no matter what. Oh, I was hoping to skip it, but whatever. I'll head to the Roseway now.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Level 12. Alright, so engineering 250. And then we'll probably start doing, yeah, lockpick and sneak, I guess. Ooh, but dialogue. Ooh, but dialogue's really close. Yeah, I'll get dialogue up. Perks. Alright, accuracy, science, weapon, movement speed, headshot, weak spot, quiet weapons, skills, carrying capacity, health restored per kill. Maybe. That is pretty good, actually. Alright. On to the Roseway. There you go, there's the groundbreaker. Oh, it's back on Terra 2? Did not realize that. Yeah, because Monarch's right there.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Let's go.
We gotta talk.
What's up, Ellie?
This Roseway business smells.
Like what?
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Sounds about right.
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Oh yeah? What's that?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us. No security. Not that I'm complaining.
If I remember right, yeah, it's just like one. Well, and I think the Sam Swicker part, I think it's over here.
Hell of a welcome.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Having obstruction.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Yeah, Jesus. A bunch of raptidons. Little Roseway Premium Outpost Auntie Cleo's. Alright, let's see what Auntie Cleo's has for us. That's a lot of bodies.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Somehow, I'm not reassured, Captain.
Yeah, you and me both, ma'am. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Smart decision.
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know? Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
Yeah, exactly. Spacer's Choice. Awful.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. Yes, of course. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Fucking dental gel. And it's about toothpaste? Exactly.
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
What?
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Appazap? Exact. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, and far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not. And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
There should be something else over
I
here.
don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace.
You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing.
I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises. Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence. I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Auntie Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct.
Okay. There's a whole load of fucking nothing. Alright. I think there's people here. Maybe.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Oh, really?
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me. No, I mean, nah. In fact, don't mention this to Dr. Crane at all. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Scientist, yeah, okay.
So, hoping to score some free samples? Something on your mind?
Anything
You're
else?
underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest...
Now, 1 second, guys. I gotta piss. And get a refill. All right. Let's continue. So this is Anton's. Okay then. I saw that one. That's probably not that great. I would like to buy some stuff. 22. Damn. What do I have on? Oh, you bet your sweet ass I'm buying that. 26? Oh my god, say less. So buy that, yes. And buy that, yep. Let's go ahead and put 26 on me. Damn! And then on Parvati, probably give her the 22. Oh! Absolute badassery over here. The assault rifle, see how she does with that. Alright, what else? I would like to buy this as much as I can't fucking find them for some reason. Alright, so go ahead and repair everything. All equipped, yeah. Repair all equipped is 26 weapon parts. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Right down. Okay, so modify this thing. Yeah, this thing is really good. Try to get the scope on there, the mag. It's already plasma, so okay, then nothing. All right. Tinker, the plasma gun. Yes. Cost bits, that's it? Just cost bits to upgrade? Dude, say less. I've got a ton of bits. I have 15,000 bits. Say less. Oh, and the armor. So now that I have this armor, got fucking no mods for it, of course. Yeah, we'll just wait till I get more mods, I guess.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
Alright, let's go.
I've stayed in worse.
I bet you have, Ellie. I bet you have. 17th bar vendor discovered. What's in here? Orson Shaw. What's up, Orson?
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons?
Nope.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... If I get this, I just gotta put it in the power of 12, and of course that's this. We're gonna get this. Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if we got the carbon in here... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
So, fire flamethrower?
Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Alright, see ya. Sissy? Oh, I'll shut down, okay. Alright, let's go.
The ventilation shaft runs.
And so we can get all 3 pieces and take it back to What's-Her-Face to sell. Yeah, so there's something over there.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. Hope he's okay. That's right, she's looking buff as fuck in that thing. Sounds like someone's dying up there. I'll say, I don't know why they went up there. No reason for them to go up there. At least not yet. Is this the entrance? Yeah, that's the entrance. Okay. Storage room.
Search facility passcode. Okay. Alright, yeah, I just came through here. Oh, wasn't there a ladder somewhere? That was a good helmet. 26. Oh yeah, I'm wearing that shit. So what's the helmet her body has? Oh, she's got the level 5 engineering stuff, which I probably won't need, so I'll just give her the armor. Oh, that's Jameson.
Get me the hell out of here! Let's take bets on what shuts him up first. A hungry rat or my backhand?
Alright. Let's get his ass out. Optional Clio Lab office key card. Well, I don't have that anywhere. Unless I missed it. Let me go see if I can miss it somewhere. Ooh, Elite. I saw that. Ellie, let's give you something good. What you got? 11. There you go. So I was down there. Yeah, I was down there. So just no key. Fuck it, I'm gonna have to open it.
Did someone lift the lockdown?
What? How the hell did you get in here?
And then first I shot up the Reptidons, then I walked up the stairs, and
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test.
Oh.
I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. What? No. Come on. There's no call for that. If the way's clear, I'll head on back.
That's what I thought. Brother, I got the fuck out of Dodge. My fucking half my Pringles are fucking broken in half. Very annoying. Alright. First of all, Louis ain't there, so there we go. Alright, and then there's a storeroom over here. I believe this is where the part room is. Aha, I was right. Deforesting machine discovered. Yeah, definitely deforesting, alright.
Have many trees in Here we go.
Who's ready for more?
Love his little ash piles. Well, they got mines here.
All this fresh air is making my nose itch.
We're pretty good at this.
Oh, hello. Didn't see that. Fucking minefield, man. Storage facility, there we go. That's what I had. The problem was last time I didn't have the key for it, but now I have the key. Hmm.
All together, nice one.
Gonna find you. Come out and play.
Go get a Millie.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Oh, someone's downstairs. We'll say a lot of dead raptidons. Oh, they're fighting each other or something?
They got the drop on us.
Alright. Let's head back downstairs. Keep her head down. Mechanical sentry parts, there you go. Dump them back in the parts locker, okay.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
That's a lot of guns. So what's this? Acid steeper. There you go. So it's person almost 10, site safety sonar. Okay, ammunition. Okay, so what did I just get? Was it some pistol? This thing? The vermin. It's a heavy revolver, okay. Plasma carbine, 156 compared to my 61. That is pretty good, actually. I'll take that. Alright. So now, this is my plasma. Not bad.
This is how you hide something valuable in plain sight.
Oh, it's a charge up, nice. There you go, 4 schematic pistols. Boom. shit. I got the pistol one. Alright, let's get moving. Next one's probably gonna be the old lab. All right. Okay. I do see a workbench right here. I'll go and dismantle all the freaking guns I have. There we go. Let's go ahead and modify that carbine I have. Don't need shot. Nope, magazine size. There we go. Weapon range or weapon spread? Probably weapon range. Yep. Nice. Boom. Works for me. Save real quick. And we'll keep going. I know they said past the old lab, which I'm assuming that's the old lab. Well, 13. Perfect. Covert lab. So then what's over here? What's over here in this one?
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
What's up, Lillian?
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here? I'm doing what I'm paid for, and not a bit beyond that. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke?
Sure.
Thanks, brother. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down. I got a radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you ask, no, you can't use it. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. When I turned about, I seen 2 fine gun heads being snacked on by lizards.
Ooh.
No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
If she can't hang on to it, maybe it'd be better off in someone else's hands.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
So she's with the bandits. Okay. Fuck it, I'll go in here, yeah.
Nice warm-up.
This is one of the canisters, okay.
With us.
A lot of Raptidon meat. Where does this go? I feel like this might take us to the security. What's
care
up?
to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy. Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a Rapt than get shot, I says. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only keycard. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway. Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
You've got nice views and more sprats than people. What's not to like?
So back this way.
Hey! You! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
That sucks.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security. Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child. Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
Exactly.
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here. What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
I don't know. What's in it for me?
You mean other than the satisfaction of
I've
doing me
already
a
done
good
this.
turn?
The
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
I don't know. I want the research, whether you like it or not.
The research I carry is valuable. I am willing to go halves with you.
It's not good enough.
And I will gladly negotiate with you, but only after you free me.
That's fine, because I'll just kill you if you don't.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. On my honor, you will be well rewarded. Take your time.
Alright. Let's go ahead and save real quick. There's Mama. Looks like I need 3 of those things. Yeah, I need 3. I've got 2 already. Pretty sure this is where we come down from security. Yeah, up here. Shh. Okay. Big ass scrap mechanical just chilling right there. Oh, this is the...
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
Mm-hmm. Acquired Vaughn's research. Woohoo! Alright. What was that? Oh shit, so they're not aggressive since I'm gonna work with her.
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
Sure, go for it, Ellie. Oh, am I finally over? Am I too heavy? Yep, I'm officially too heavy, finally. That's a nice helmet. $26, 16, 26, and then Ellie. There you go. Boom. Yeah, so these weigh nothing. These weigh like 0.5, so nothing big there. I mean, I've definitely got some weapon shit, so I guess. These weigh like point something. Like I don't know how I'm so heavy, but all right.
Huh? I don't have time. Hey.
I think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough.
Anton's office. Over the back. Porter's office key card. I might have to.
Security.
Make him ready.
critical strike. Plasma weakness, get burned too many times. What? Plasma damage received plus 25%. No. Have to deal more 20 plasma damage. Why the fuck would I take more if I'm dealing it? Doesn't make any sense. That don't make no sense.
Searching.
I don't have enough mag logs for all that shit. There we go. Oh. Hi, guys.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way. Don't know how much that'll help, but I appreciate it. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place.
That's what I wanted.
We're heading back to town.
Wait, it was this way, right? This? And no, I didn't think so.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Did I ever get that one chick's smokes? Right there. Where is that at? It's out here in the lobby? You trying to tell me it's outside? What, outside the fucking front door? I'm so confused. Oh my god. He's running to terrify you.
Everyone all right?
This is the side I think she meant of getting out the back or whatever. Oh no, no, this is there's not even an entry point here. What the fuck? Okay. Ooh, I felt that. There you go.
Finders keepers, Captain.
Alright, go give these cigarettes to her and go back inside.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
You're shitting me.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
So I'm still missing a third canister, I'm pretty sure. Unless the third canister's in there. Which very well could be. She's there. And all this stuff's here, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I've done it all, so let's talk to her now. Go to the other side so I can stop her.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Uh-huh.
Ask away. I have got nothing but time. No one asks why. Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Give me my shit.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it. I would have been insulted if you had. Talent like yours deserves a good reward.
For the orphans?
Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here, let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Alright, I'll let her get out now. Alright, so I don't know if there's a thing, a canister in the room. There's gotta be, because I can't find it anymore. Alright, so hold.
On my way.
Yep, be right over.
Be right there.
X. Alright, well, let's see if I can do it.
Okay.
Save. Oh, Mama's moving. Mama's moving.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
We are indeed. Trying to find the last nerve gas. I have no idea where it is. Unless there's one already in there. Nice.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Run!
I'm coming. Coming your way. Heading back. Coming. On my way. Be right there.
Motherfucker.
Headed back.
On my way.
Be right there.
Be right there. On my way.
Behind you,
Be right there. On my way. The ship. Be right there. Yep, be right over. Be right there. Heading back.
Let's try that again. Sleepy, sleepy. Good old Mama. Mama wrapped it on there and just chilling. Alright, let's go. What's left? Wonder if what's her name's still here and she'll say anything.
Boss called and said to pack it in for pickup.
Mm-hmm.
Reckon that's your doing. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
Alright, here we go. Time to tell all these people they're not getting the shit back.
Damn right we left the lab.
What was her? Wasn't that? Stress signal, there you go. Yep. Anton, Vaughn, and the weapon plan. So I just need to tell them no.
That's worth dying for.
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
Yep.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness. That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
Yep.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. You understand nothing. Me least of all. I'd never own up to that, though it be true. It's this place, this colony. You can see that, can't you? I need to get to Byzantium. It's the only place life can have meaning. You're right. And what's worse, I've always known it. But there's nothing to be done. This is the life I've made for myself.
Level up. Alright. 50. Yep, so now it's just going to be stealth. Thinking, ooh, science weapon damage. Ooh. Let's do king capacity from bone companions. There you go. 230. I'm down for that. All right, move on to over here. Let a gunshot go off.
Any news on that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Sure, whatever you need to know. Want to talk about peptides? I've got, like, amazing stories about cortistatin. Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
To equipment for you, so there's a bit more than expected. Lie, keep half here. If you ever set the equipment properly, you would have yielded more.
I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hmm. 22 is pretty good. 27. 23 and 26. Okay. So this one's actually, ooh, lockpick. Oh, I'm definitely put that bad boy in. Parvati, she's got 26 and 26. Okay, and Ellie, I guess. There we go. Alright, one last stop and we're good to head out. So fucking dark.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that?
Okay. Not gonna give it to him, so there's that. Ugh. Hold on, let me.
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
what a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Yeah, here we go, here we go.
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
I'll take Cleo rep decrease. Damn.
I might have guessed. Such
Decreased
are the risks
again.
when hiring mercenaries. Very well. I have got no ability to stop you. Without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. What am I going to do with this useless hunk of junk? Well, it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Here, take it. Now leave, and see that I am never again insulted by your presence.
I've gained the ultimatum. Ultimatum, yeah. Damn. Burn. So let me see. Character rep. So, Auntie Cleo over here. I'm agreeable. Okay. Yeah, big ass shot up right there for Auntie Cleo right there for doing that to him. So next we'll do this one. And then do the install. Alright, let's go back to the ship. You have acquired a book. Well, that's fucking nice. Alright, here we go. He's up.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner. Captain. SAM units live to clean and
Clean to live.
Battery levels are fully charged. Thank you, customer. This area is utterly filthy. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Alright, yeah, I'll upgrade him. So real quick, can I craft him or something? Let me go look. Hi, Bubbas. Hi, Bubbas. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? So, I can't make anything or whatever? Alright, so we'll modify my armor. Here we go. Physical armor rating? Sure. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Okay. So is it another... Okay. The Groundbreaker. Hi, Bubs.
The
How you doing?
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Can we talk? By verity, by strength. What are we...
Nothing. I really don't care. Alright, so no more Ellie. We're gonna do Sam. Alright, Sam, what you got? So you got Corrosive Washer and Corrosive Blaster. Alright. He can wear armor and a helmet? What the fuck? Quick and permanently attached to him cannot be removed. Okay. So I would like him to have, yeah, a lot of health. And probably... probably more armor. Yeah. Alright, so I want him to do close range, aggressive, and medium. Probably fine. Yep. So he's good at intimidating, hacking, and science. His ability is decontaminate. Jumps to the end, slams down his target, spit out caustic fluids. Perks. Shorter duration, base health plus 30. Oh, that's what I just gave him. Okay. He's looking good. Alright, so what about Parvati? I don't remember what she's got. So she's level 14. Are they both level? Same level? Yeah. She gets Persuade, Lockpick, and Engineering. Overload, slams her hammer down, creating a blast wave, shock enemies, Boisterous, and Fine Aim. Okay.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Yep.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. Well, 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 aren't you clever? Thank you, dearie. I might just follow up on that. Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
Oh. Damn, really wish I had that.
That's plenty, my dear. And more than I thought you'd find. You got a knack for snooping. I ought to just hire you next time, instead of those sublight lunkheads. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your friend Gladys now. You can come visit any time. I'm afraid that's confidential, my dear. A matter of customer privacy. I'd wager you'd demand the same were you the one buying. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an up.
Yes, I've heard that, Gladys. So real quick, I want
I've
to
got a lovely
trade.
little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Yeah, so I want to buy as many of these as possible. Alright, so what's this? I'll buy it just to have it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's about the... whatever it's called. Dang, that's... it's a nice ass handgun right there. Louis, what are you doing, huh? What you doing, Bubs? Alright.
If you're here for this week's
10,000 bits, here you go.
fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Yes, Louis, what do you want? Thanks, Louis. Thank you. Thank you, bro. It's fucking tail, bro. It's tail. I'm a phobic? I'm a phobic to what? How the fuck am I phobic? I just have a shit tons of phobics. Great. Phobic, 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 phobic. What fucking phobic? What are you talking about? I don't under... oh, there it is. Phobic. -1 to everything. So I'm wearing something? Like, unless I'm near something, that's why.
I'm gonna be able to
Yeah, I
see
was
from
near
a
something.
whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and spore concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time. One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
What's that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest. We're not gonna have to hurt anybody, are we?
No idea. Hmm. No, so it's phobia near auto mechanicals. That's what goes down.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Yep.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Alright.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Perea Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
Okay. Let him argue.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're reliable and competent. You've been taking care of yourself ever since you arrived on Halcyon, and you're entirely independent. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Inspector? Yes.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders. I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated. I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are
Nice.
now clear
So
to
that's the
land
DLC.
at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Cool.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
That's very last on the list.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
All right. What the fuck were we doing? I don't even remember. Oh, I don't care about Ellie or Felix. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Character perks. All right. Journal. Yeah, so that's a DLC. So looks like we're going to. Yeah, so Sailor Bay. Okay. So we unlocked right there. We unlocked that. Okay. Cascadia. Yeah, I just went to Cascadia, but no.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. Good luck, Captain.
Reach Stella Bay. Something's fishy.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
All right.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
Go ahead and talk to her.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
All right then.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our special one-time offer for a refurbished sanitation unit. Remember, if it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
What in the...
Oh, that's Sam. It helps you stay clean anyway. I'll go get those meds. Oh, that's hilarious. Caleb, alright.
New face, huh? You from Offworld? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands. You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view.
Another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries.
What's up, Killer Cam? How's it going, man?
Producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Oh yeah, I saw you applied, Killer Cam. I think there's only one other person that has applied. Let me look real quick. So I think I was gonna give it like a week or something like that till I started reaching out. Find out real quick, 1 second. Yep. Give me 1 second here. I'll find out. All right, so it looks like I posted it on the 21st, so it's been 5 days. Yeah, we're almost there, almost wrapped up. So how many entries do I have? Looks like 2. Yep, got 2 entries. So it's between you, Killer Cam, and somebody else. So in, what did I say, 5 days? So what, 2 more days? So Sunday. So come Sunday, I'll be reaching out to whoever I'm thinking of that I would be interested in.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Only 2? Yep, only 2 as far as I can tell, man. I know the one I'm thinking of, I can't remember the name, but there was somebody that was tuned in. I think it might have been the Office Geek / Bachman. Pretty sure he has 2. He goes by two usernames. I think he was interested at some point. I don't see his name in there yet. And then I swear there's at least another one, and I cannot remember the name. Some other guy that was tuned in consistently and was interested, but he hasn't applied yet. I'm just gonna put it up for a week. I'll leave it up but I'll make my decision come Sunday. So, what's up, Gray Dude? What's up? Remember me? Yeah, I remember you, Gray Dude. You tuned in just an hour and a half ago. I could see you in the chat.
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. I couldn't. What if he says no?
Yeah.
Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
How long have you been streaming? How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 3 hours so far.
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
But yeah, Killa, like I said, I'll reach out to whoever I decide on Sunday.
Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting.
Is anybody else watching the stream? I'm pretty sure it's you and Killicam. Yeah, 2 viewers right now on the shorts live.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Nope, I am not here for Saltuna. I'm hopeful. Oh yeah, Killicam. Why is that? Why are you wanting to be a moderator for the channel? Even though I've already seen your answer. I have to eat one more weird science project passed off its food aspect. Colony, I'm gonna stab someone. Yeah.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Okay. Want to help people? Hell yeah. Can I also be a mod? Gray Dude, you literally just met the channel an hour and a half ago. No, I am not gonna make you a moderator for knowing seeing my channel for 2 hours. That's not gonna happen. You gotta stick around. Oh, there you go. Speak of the fucking devil. There's the Office Geek. The Office Geek, did you see, were you one of the ones who were interested in being a moderator? I could have sworn you were also one of the ones because I posted it on my channel, or I posted it on the Discord for moderator applications. Let's see.
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Yeah, Office Geek. So yeah, I posted it on the Discord, and if you are interested in applying Office Geek, I suggest going to the Discord and applying there. I'll probably leave it open, like, forever, but I'm gonna make a decision by Sunday. So if you're interested, apply. Grey Dude, yo, Rain, can I be a mod? No, you cannot be a mod, Grey Dude. He just said no. Spanish says I'll be freer than you, so.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
But that's Coward's answer.
I have people to look after. I need to be practical.
That's why Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit?
Alright, I'm gonna go see ya. Alright, peace out, Kelcam, like I said, and keep an eye out for my... If I decide on you, keep an eye out on your Discord on Sunday. Probably like Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, something like that.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance. An ordinance, of course. We do things in a civilized fashion here, not like Graham's iconoclasts.
There's nothing the board likes so much as paperwork.
Jim Bob
I'll need to
Jr.,
gather
nice.
some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Alright, Gray, you keep spamming, buddy. I'm gonna put you in timeout, man.
What can I do for you? I see.
Hi, Louie.
And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
All right. Hey, Louie. So that's the club.
Wrap Musk and Canid Eyes, right here.
Oh, Sebastian, right here. That's Zhang, whoever that is. What's the So wasn't that, didn't I just talk to her? Played in the NBA? Nice.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Alright, next one. Is it this one? No. This one? This one, there we go. How many subs you got? You can see it right there. You can see it right there.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails?
Oh.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
What the
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
All right. Next one. Let's do Velma.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Already done? All right, hold on. Yep, it's in there all right. All right, let's see. Yeah, looks good. Already done. Cool, cool. No, not even 7 Nation Army. Yeah. Looks good. Looks good, Office Geek. I think that's. Let's see. Is that 3? Yeah, I think that's 3. So you are 3rd. So I might. Since it's been up for 5 fucking days, and you just now got the last one in, I might reach out tonight after I get done streaming. I might reach out to who I am thinking about. Is there anyone here to see me? Ooh.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
He's got a body bag dispenser? What the fuck? This betting slip lists some increasing the hold bold wagers made from the team called mostly colonists from left field toss ball betting. Okay. Well, I'll probably get to it later if I get an email. I have D&D tonight. Oh, sounds good, man. Yeah, I'll be reaching out via Discord. Outfits all the same cut and color stuck into the suitcase. Okay. That's it, huh? Very interesting.
Entering quiet mode.
Entering quiet mode. This is why I have him around.
Whatever you do.
Let me just shut the door real quick. Or reopen it, whatever, that works too. Alright, let's go. Sorry, my bad, I must have heard my thoughts say email. God, I'm tired. All good, man, all good. Oh, you're playing Fallout 4? No, I'm not playing Fallout 4. How does this look like Fallout 4? Oh, hi, Laura.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
That's it. Just, okay. Am I drunk? You gotta be. This is definitely not Fallout 4. Fallout 4, I mean, this is a little bit rusty, but this does not, this is a lot better looking than Fallout 4. And in many, many ways. Alright, so... Journal, so what's that? What's it called? No, not that. Alright, is this here? Is this outside? That's right there, okay. Oh no, it's Fortnite? Yes, 100%. You got me, it's Fortnite. How did you know?
Almost capable of running the warehouse. She can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax,
oh, this is the med. So this is the med place.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her. It's none of my business. But I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
But you're back? Alright, sounds good, man.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie. Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here, when our frequency's not too clogged up anyway. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Hmm. Oh, that's Velma, right? I think Velma should be right here. Yep. Note worker.
No, I mean more than you.
The worker. Oh, here we go, Velma.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Yeah, exactly. Chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is. No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire Sublight contractors at this rate. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
Dude, this bitch is just a fucking cunt.
People?
Exactly.
That's low, ma'am.
She's a fucking bitch.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on.
Nah, not like that.
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life. Fine by me. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 Spacer.
Hmm. So that's who her office looks like. She bet your sweet ass taking everything in here. Bitch is a cunt. 55 out of 55? Damn, I could barely have enough of this.
Gosh, that's
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits.
Sounds like it.
So
She's
far,
money
it's just
hungry.
Gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Alright. So... what's this? I'll go to Braxton's apartment real quick.
So, guess who Celia brought home the other night? Finally. Now she can stop buying that junk from him. Might improve the smell.
Yeah, but the noise.
You again! You've really got to stop doing that! Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the Marauders and the Raptidons outside, you know? Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Alright, so let's see. Do that in a second. Do that in a second as well. Can do that real quick, actually. Where's he at?
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Level 17! Alright, we all good on what I care about? It looks like it. Yeah, I'll keep doing what I prefer. So, let's go ahead and get ranged up, because apparently I got phobic on right now. So we'll do... 1, 2... There you go.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock feels, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directory.
Ouch.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here?
This is our secret alley.
Our secret alley.
That's
Berna
our secret.
already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming.
Oh.
Not that anyone has proof.
There you go.
And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Please, will someone help me? My boys... Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong. Like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Oh.
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A Raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers.
Jesus.
Should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me. Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Okay.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What
Okay.
can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. It really was on my to-do list. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
All right. So there's some warehouse thing, right? Something about salt tuna place. What is this? Okay. That's her.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just, your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh. I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need? Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back. Same thing as me. Where's your proof? Because I know no one's been poking around my terminal lately.
That terminal over yonder?
Just as a hypothetical. Nothing to see on my terminal, of course. Because I've done nothing wrong. Fine by me.
Yeah, so the terminal up here. I was already in it. There you go. So she has been slowly saving money from her operation budget into a personal account. The theft is cleverly hidden. Individual instances could be excused as writing error or simple. Curses, however, indicates deliberate intent. Yep. Love just breaking my legs. It's fucking great.
Oh, it does work. I brought some muscle.
Love how she's still drinking in here.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Bruh. I found the proof. I have to fucking approach her instead of them.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my... Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do it. If Caleb wants to... Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show? I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Something else on your mind?
Grease stains detected traveling on...
Why don't you grab a chair? Got an update for us? We can't afford to sit this out for too much longer. Know what I mean? Well, I'll be a Raptidon's dinner. Reckon I ought to listen to gossip more often. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Nice. Alright, now we can head out.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Ah, the Charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak.
What's up, spare change? I completely forgot to watch that, by the way.
Till you're past Fallbrook, then look for caverns in the mountain. If you ain't into spelunking, there's a western slope past Rotting River, but it's dangerous ground. A lot of things that'll want to eat you there. Good luck. Ah, the Charmer! Suppose drinking on the trail is better than drinking on this here stool. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
New customer profile created. Greetings, user Nyoka.
There we go.
So
I got my last
Monarch
companion.
safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Neal.
But yeah, no, I completely forgot to watch that spare change. Completely forgot, man. A buddy of mine, another chatter, popped in and told me what Ramrich was. Oh my god.
Monarch ain't safe.
All right, so level up. Trying to think. I would like some lockpicking and hacking. It would be kind of nice. Persuading would be as well. I'll probably go with the probably this. Nice, Nyoka. I should have some good stuff for you. 22, yep, 22. 41, holy mother of God. Give me that armor, shit. God damn. My helmet's 27. And then Parvati, she could have my old armor. 29. There we go. And then Ioka, I guess, can have that armor. 22, actually. She might have better than that. Nope, 26. There we go. So like 15 minutes on. No, someone spoiled it. What was their depiction of it? They just said, fuck, what did he say? I think he said gay cowboys, right? Or something, or gay country singer, or some. I think it was gay cowboys or something like that is what he said.
With me,
I can't remember, to be honest. Alright, we'll do this one next,
Knowledge of
probably.
its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot.
Save.
and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make
Yeah, but then we had another guy, our boy Office Geek, about half an hour ago. He popped in. He was one of the ones that was interested in being a moderator, so he's hi. He applied.
Hey, got a favor to ask you.
What's up, Naoka?
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I'd buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Oh, yes. I can't wait.
What the fuck, man? Okay. If that is what you are interested in, okay. You enjoy spare change. You enjoy.
Good old Stellar Bay.
This is all yes.
Only place on the planet that don't stink.
Yep.
Right. Here's the road.
Oh.
Follow it south.
Really good song. I hope lasts full volume around crowds of people. I bet it is. Spare change. I bet it is. Oh, we got a little vicar church thing, whatever it's called. Nice hat. Think you use that gun in Ratchet and Clank? Probably. I played one of the Ratchet and Clanks. I don't remember which one it was. I did play it back in the day. It's a good game. It's a good game. Solid game for sure. Now, I don't think it'll ever beat Sly Cooper, but Ratchet and Clank was pretty good. And I've only played Jack and Dexter like once, back in like the PlayStation 2 days. I played it when I was like visiting my cousin or some shit.
Used up.
And you're alive.
Guy named Agent until they played it. What the fuck? Alright, let's see what's going on here. The Mather residence.
visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
Well, I feel like they killed him and they cooked him to serve to us. So like Clipper and Ratchet and Clank are the two of my favorite trilogies, yeah. But Jack and Dexter is easily my favorite trilogy. Beat the first one 12 times, second one 11, third one 9 times. Nice. Yeah, I've never played Jack and Dexter except for like one time. One of the games that has like a jet ski apparently or something like that. That's the only thing I can remember on the PlayStation 2 playing at my cousin's house. Sly Cooper, oh, I've played all those a bajillion times, especially 2 and 3. Although they made a fourth one, which I never knew existed until a few years ago, and I watched a playthrough, I kind of skimmed through it. Didn't seem that good. And then, yeah, Ratchet and Clank, the only thing I could think of, if I remember right, is that something about you can shrink or something. I don't fucking know. But I have played it. I played one of their games. I just don't know which one.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
No, that's outside.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
I can speedrun the first one with the world record is like 25 minutes. Nobody alive is beating that. Yeah. Talked to some devs and the lead soundtrack designer who did the music for Spyro. Spyro was also good. I remember playing like one of the OG Spyros. Yeah, it's been so long. I barely remember. Just remember you gotta find different dragons and something. That's all I can remember. Crash Bandicoot. I played a handful of Crash Bandicoot. Never actually played like all of it. Just like a few levels. You're thinking about is likely the third one. They put a hoverboard in that one. The whole storyline is a bootstrap paradox. How have been playing him? Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm not telling you.
Well, I did steal her shit, but okay. Don't tell me then. Oh God, was I right? Was I right? Was this some fucking Saw shit? Yeah, I was definitely right.
Sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Yep, I saw that coming a mile away. A mile away, dude.
Be sick.
Supper time. Oh. Oh, what the fuck, dude. I knew it. They were way too friendly about wanting to eat dinner. Ugh. Yeah, Ripto's Rage, where he turns all the dragons to crystal. Yes, that is the one. Yep, you have to free them. Damn, my age is showing. Yes, that is correct. It's Sparrow Change. That is the one I played. Oh, she's fucking gone. The daughter's gone. Uh-oh.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yep, and you're gonna die.
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Incoming!
Stop up, Captain!
How many others do you suppose they...
Fucking disgusting.
They deserve to die. so
Exactly. Exactly. Spit on their fucking corpses, disgusting cannibals. Yeah. Let me show your comments here. YouTube was like, whoa, don't be saying that. Alright, so that's that one done. What about the kid? Where's he at? Oh, he's way out there. Alright. Let's go back to Stellar Bay. Gotta go tell Velma. I think Velma is this way.
Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
We spat in your spirits, Velma.
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
1 second, guys. Just catching up on what my guild's talking about here real quick. All right. Oh, you swapped over here to the big screen. Nice. What's up, spare change? Bring back Louis, or we purge tonight. I mean, Louis is pretty sure he's sunbathing over there. So I have the blinds open, so he's sunbathing.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He's dead.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Yep.
Ease up. I'm running on a chronic shortage of sleep here. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Sunbathing? What a dog. Yep. Yeah, right now the sun's in a perfect spot where it's warming up my feet. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's go over fucking rescue this damn kid. I didn't do much here on Monarch. I remember I bulldozed straight to the town, which is probably here, and then went to the peak here, I think. And that's all I ever did here. So this is gonna be new to me.
Smells like those old Sundays.
Kind of bulldozed this planet.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Give it 10 or 15 years. Well, hold on. So he's way down there. What about her friend? This one, yeah. Oh, it's even further. Okay, back to the kid. But this one. Oh, that's right over there. We'll go back to that one. Just be careful with the kid. Don't want to end up in the next episode of EDP Watch. What the fuck? Well, I don't even know how old this kid is. The way she made it sound like is the kid's like 10 years old or something.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you.
Or both. I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Fucking a lot of Raptidons here. Damn, dude. Sanjar Nande. Oh, I just read that one. Graham. Okay. Hmm. Dora Erickson. Hmm. He wants me to delete shit here? What was that helmet? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice hat. 14, oh, 17, okay. Garbage.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Oh, this is for the kid.
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy.
Maybe
I'm
not.
stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a
Oh,
mannequin
okay.
showed up. Then
There you go.
Raptidons, who's a void-blasted mess.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Hell yes, spare change. Thank you for the $9.99. Appreciate it, man. Club money for Louie. Fuck yes. You gotta add an E. You gotta add an E to it to the end. It's Louie. Club money for Louie. All right. What do you want to get him? What do you want to get him? Spare change. I can get him some. I know I have some treats over there. Try to think. I don't think I've gotten him catnip in a while. It's been a while since I've gotten him catnip. Tell me what I should get him with that $9.99. Doors locked. Okay.
It's easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess.
I already found
or
it.
a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
We're gonna get him wired up on the catnip and some strippers. I bet Louis would have a good time with that.
Oh, much obliged.
I know once the sun goes down, he'll be back up in the cat bed, because that's what he's enjoying right now. Is his sun bath.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, mister.
What made you name him Louis? My autocorrect wants to keep spelling Louisville every time I type his name because I'm from there. Oh, okay, okay. If I remember correctly, shit, what was his name? I think his name was Benjamin when I got him out the shelter. So I got him, should have doxed myself. Yeah, yeah. I think, how'd that go down? Yeah, I was gonna go get it. I wanted to get a pet. I was decided on the cat, so I went to the shelter. And then what's funny enough, they were running a fucking cat special. I'll tell you in a second. Went there. One room was complete orange cats. Literally, the whole room was just orange cats, and then the other one was like black and gray and like one white. I walked in there, found this little shit, and he was just chilling there while the other cats went nuts all over me. And I picked him out of the bunch. I go to the receptionist, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take this one. And she's like, oh, perfect. Yeah, he's 5 months old. They found him as a kitten on the road with his brother. And I was like, oh, they're like, are you interested in his brother too? And I'm like, I can't. I live in an apartment that doesn't allow pets, and sneaking him in already is risking it. So unfortunately not. So his brother's still there, or dead, or gone, or something. No idea. But that was like 5 years ago. So let's see. So yeah, I got him, and then after I told him no, I'm good just for Louis, and they gave me his papers. His name was Benjamin at the time, and then they were like, oh yeah, we're running a cat special today or this week or something like that. So apparently dogs, everyone wants dogs. So dogs are pretty pricey, but cats, apparently not many people wanted cats. So he was like priced at like probably like 20, 30, 40 bucks, but since they're running a cat special, he cost me like $3. Like literally I just walked up there, like it cost me more to drive there in gas than to buy him. My god, his brother's still there, dead or gone. It's crazy. Yep. Ben doesn't fit him as much as Louis does. A solid name choice. Left my ass up. Yeah. Yep. And he definitely knows his name too. That, or he knows the tone I have when I say his name, because he responds to it all the time. All right. Map. What else we got here? Pretty much nothing else. Okay. Now we're probably good to go for the kid. No, not that one. Not that one. This one. Okay. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, once it passes, like, I don't know, 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. my time, to, like, 7-ish p.m., that's his prime time sunbathing time. Because there's no windows on that side or that side. Like, literally, the only windows in my entire apartment is 2. I have my bedroom window, which is always, the blinds are down, so he's not gonna get any sun there. And then my giant-ass patio. So he only gets sun from one angle, from one side, giant patio. And then, that patio also has, like, a curved top part, I would say. So once the sun reaches a certain height, lowers to a certain point, then the sun shoots through. So this is like his prime time right now. I know I need to get him a cat tower, because he hasn't had a cat tower since we moved from Indiana. I need to get him another one. A lot of bandits here. Honestly, the pets that find you like that or shelter animals are so much better than buying from breeder. Oh, big time. Good job training for about a year and trained over 400 dogs in 8 months, so I can for sure appreciate you giving me a solid home and second chances, brother. On the other hand, yep. Now, like I said, I tell everybody, I was like, yep, I left this brother there. Unfortunately, that's what I could do because I was already breaking my contract by taking Louis in. But what's sad, what's funny and sad at the same time is the first place I got Louis, I lived in a quadplex, so a house split up into 4 different apartments, and well, don't step in it. And it was split into 4 apartments, and
Watch your feet.
the living room,
Don't just stink. I'll take a toe off.
the living room where I had lived was literally just 4 windows on all sides. So you walk in like a patio door, but it's still inside. Patio door, like a balcony, but it's not, it's covered. And it was just 4 windows, 4 windows, 4 windows. So this cat had premium sunlight for like a year. And then after that, maybe 1 to 2 windows. All right, let's go. Spare change, were you one of the ones that was interested in moderating, by the way? Or did I ask you and I think you said you didn't have enough time? I don't remember.
Everyone all right?
Everyone alright? Yep. You moved from Indy? What part? I work in Charlestown every day, right by New Albany. 7 exits from the bridge down Louisville. Drive his ass now. I lived in Fort Wayne. That's where I came from. Spare change. The furthest south I would ever go is like Muncie and Marion. I wouldn't go any further south than that. I only went to Indianapolis like 4 or 5 times in my life. And that's only counting me going, not driving through. Driving through, probably like 10. I've driven around it plenty of times. Alright, so what's here? What's going on here? I think this is where one of the iColonists people live, and I might actually side with these guys. Get them to take over Monarch.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts.
Yep.
I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
I would moderate if I had the facilities to, but unfortunately I don't have a computer or the withal to do it myself. Otherwise, I'd gladly give you a hand, man. Oh, all good, man. All good. Hey, you tuning in. Appreciate the help, man. I mean, you can see right there, spare change, the watch hours. Where's it at? This way? This way. This. Right there. I'm gonna try and keep that updated every day, every time I go live.
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Okay. Consistency is key. Yeah. Yeah. So up from. No, actually, the last time I had it up yesterday, we were at 2,316. So we lost 4 watch hours. But I think, yeah, we were up 6 from last time you watched. Yeah. So I also did the math here. So I need 4,000 watch hours for a whole year. So a year straight from now to a year ago, I need 4,000 watch hours, right? So I was like, I'm gonna calculate that. So that's 333 watch hours a month. So let me repeat that one more time. 333 watch hours per month that only count on my live streams and my videos. They do not count on shorts. So I went through my analytics, and there were only in all my YouTube lifetime. So since I began the channel to today, there were only 3 months, maybe pushing 4. 4 was close, in my entire time that actually hit 333 watch hours in a month. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think we finally equalized because, like I said, last year we had a huge summer that went up, and I lost all that time since we're past that summer now. So I think we're starting to equalize where we were last year. Like it's starting to be the same traffic. So hopefully, from now on, especially over the winter, especially with Battlefield 6 and Tarkov, I'm really hoping that helps me get some more traffic. But yeah, hopefully this goes straight through the roof because I think starting October, so literally in like 5 days, my traffic last year went November, it was like one good day, I think. And then December, it just kept going down. January, it was like barely a few watch hours. And then in February, I think it started picking up a little bit. And then March, it started picking up again. So literally October, November, December, January, February, 5 months, almost half of the year. My traffic last year was really low. My watch hours were like really low. So I'm hoping this year we're going to turn that around with some Battlefield 6 and some Tarkov and be able to hit that 4,000. So we'll see. That's a lot of watch time, man. Susan doesn't make it easy. F that YouTube. Yeah, see, oh, well, here's another thing. So, all right. So let's just say a month is 30 days. So 333 watch hours divided by 30, that's 11. 11 watch hours per day. So every day, half the day I have to be live, and that whole live, at least one person has to be watching. One. Or you could say, trying to think of how I would put this. So 333 divided by, how about weeks? So 83 hours per week. So that would be either 83 people watching me for an hour, or 40 people watching me for 2 hours, or, what is it? What's 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 80, or 20 people watching me for 4 hours for a whole week. And I am very much live that much time. I'm live consistently like 2 to 4 hours on weekdays, and then fucking 8 hours plus on weekends. So yeah, I stream a lot. So it's all about how many people are watching specifically. With big name games like that, you'll regain a lot of traction. Those games draw a solid crowd, especially because of the new games. Yeah, I hope so, man. I really hope so. That's the only thing I can think of, is that maybe I'm nervous that it's so big and brand new that everyone's going to go to the big boys. No one's going to care about little old me with like 1, 2, 3 viewers. If you want, I'll pull up the stream on my YouTube and just let it go while I'm at work. Dude, I'll appreciate any watch time, guys. Like, that's the one thing that's really holding back this channel from being a full YouTube partner and to get ads going and doing everything I want to do is that watch time. What you see right there, that way, what you see right there is blocking me from doing anything further with the channel, really. I'll let my PS4 run all day for it. LMAO, of course. Let's do one.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Your PS5? Nice.
She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Sora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Unfortunately, I run, man. I haven't eaten all day, and it's catching me, so I gotta go grab some grub. But if you guys stream up later, I'll join back in. Have a good one, homie. All right, peace out, Spire Chains. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Yeah, I might be on. I probably will be. Yeah, I think we're doing Dying Light: The Beast tonight with my brother. So when he gets on, yep, I shall be live.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
All I'm saying is
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Huxley. What do I know that name? Oh, that's the one person we just saved.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me, except being locked up. Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax.
I'll be there. Dying Light goes hard. I've got too many model weapons on there. Fuck yeah, sounds good, man.
I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up back good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one. Huh? Why? Oh, ha! You're funny.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Don't tell me this is the kid.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker.
This is not a
You
kid,
here to
dude.
join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long.
He's 42? Jesus.
I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
I agree with you, man.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
Yeah, dude, you're fucking 42, bro. What the fuck is wrong with your mother? Science 55? Fuck, I gotta do that.
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it. Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so, I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the hot pole. You know what that is? Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcanoes so high the peaks are in space. O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though. Close your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs. Little streaks of light. The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground. I wonder now if I imagined it. Trick of the air, the heat. It was at the edge of hearing, deep down, far off, irregular. Tap, 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 tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell. Hell if I know. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched.
It ain't right. How many good...
Amanda Queen.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 second, guys. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. And also get another refill. Oh. All right, let us continue.
We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Nice day, huh? A monarch, anyway.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come? A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running. Oh yes, many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck.
Sounds to me like a nifty little challenge.
Such enthusiasm, yes. I agree wholeheartedly. Our own little fixer-upper. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Here she is.
What? Sorry.
Haha, Bubbles. What are you doing, Bubs? I'm guessing, yeah. I'm guessing she's coming in here.
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press. Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can. I was a long time ago, over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out. Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it. When he's being an idiot, sure. The Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted Raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded. You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Alright, where's Bronson at? Damn. Burnt through a shit ton of my bits there.
What a bunch of junk.
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same.
Here's Bronson.
Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson. It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need. We gotta eat. Eating means hunting. Hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do. Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there. I ought to tell you. Most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8. Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge. What are you buying?
Not meant to do that, but I will. Alright. Let's head outside. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's do the other one now. No, not that one. This one. No, okay, it is back this way. Okay. I was like, this is head back to town.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours. You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
Sublight? Oh, great.
nimble fingers, Captain.
Yeah, see, I need to level up my fucking hacking and shit to 55. Apparently 55 are all the skill checks.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Yeah, and for the 100th time, I'm not opening this door. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Did they leave? Oh, they did leave. Nice.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave.
I'm just that good.
Thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
I'm gonna eat some puppy Cheetos. I haven't had some in like months.
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate consistent wages like any other same.
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire...
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch me.
Way over there.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Are you two okay?
Gonna sell your shit for beer money. Yeah, that's how we fucking do it. Sora can see me now.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Oh damn, he got eaten the fuck up. The hell was that? It's a long gun, light. So maybe this is a shotgun? Yeah, it's a shotgun.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Apparently, it's tried to get here multiple times.
Everyone all right?
Great work.
Ordnance control helmet, what was that? 22? It's not bad. 29? I'll take that. She's got 29 as well, okay. Alright, I gotta turn off the, I gotta show these blinds because the fucking sun is killing me. There you go. Now I can actually fucking see. Alright. Sold 10,000 bits worth of items. Fuck yeah. Gonna get them bits back up. I was at like 20k and I fucking threw it onto this gun by accident. Whatever is over there is pissed. What was that gun? Hmm.
Here they come.
I'm one lockpicking short. Do I still have that lockpick on? No, I don't.
Do you ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day and... I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
True that. True that.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason. Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
I'm now revered. Fuck yeah.
The jawbone's connected to the neck bone. The neck bone's connected to... do that.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rap nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Alright. Let's head outside and see what's closer, her hunting buddy or this.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny.
Alright, so that's the main one. This one's way over there, a little bit past it. This one is right there. Alright, that works.
South here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Nice work! What happened here?
We ought to be quick about this.
A trail of blood leads away? Where? Only I see is fucking dead bodies, unless it's this way. Oh, there's Fallbrook. There you go. Dynamite Queen. Let's do hacking. There we go. Perks 2, 3. All right. More science weapon damage, sway, headshots, companion, skill bonus. Okay. More carrying. Let's see, damage. What's your damage? Oh, you deal increased damage when I'm nah, never mind. Probably the weapon side weapon damage then.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
What's up, man?
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Sure. $34. What the fuck is that? Oh, mine's 41. Okay. What about Pravati? She's got. Yep, that'll work. Yuka. Alright, let's roll. So back to the crossroad.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Yeah, we'll see. Probably not. I don't really care for Sublight. They're pieces of shit. And technically they're the part of the board, so yeah.
Libations on me, folks.
I see that Manta Queen right there. A Mega Mantisaur? Jesus. Killed a Mega creature. Fuck yeah. Must be like an elite or something. Oh, it's nice and bright. Jesus.
Done.
Oh, hold on. The fuck did they just fall over? The fuck? Alright, here we go. Seeing what we're saying, some outpost, a place stinks of sulfur, sure up mass, yep. Signal from Amber Heights, still at Bay Cascadia, still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. Close your work orders. We know that it's leaving parents to the workplace, so wildlife, yep. Then pulling out, yep. I don't know what. He said Amber Heights is gonna have more bits than we can spend. But those suited morons up and spend it all for us. Books. Faces are pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Closets. All of the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds. We had to choose the one, not lock itself up. Yep. Like a marauder digging in the walls. Yeah, screw that. Bryant fella, eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Oof. Alright, back to Amber Heights.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it, just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain, he gave them the gate codes. Yeah, he did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Sounds good. Alright, now we'll do Fallbrook Crossroads. Guess I'll pop in just to see what they say. I'm probably not going to do anything for them, but I'll pop in.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? And it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Alright.
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise. Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Well, that's awfully kind of you, mister.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium gold-blood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink. I certainly hope you're not insinuating the problem is me. I mean, that would be preposterous. I never do anything under the table. That, Miss Malin ain't aware of. If there's any issue, really, you should talk to her. She's straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality.
Yeah, I'm not gonna help Sublight. Sublight's a piece of shit.
You seen Arthur today?
I saw him with stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
Yeah, here we go, right here. No, wait, no, probably right here. Insurance office?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
So where the fuck is this lady at? Aha.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. Funny, you don't look like one of Lilia's. Sure sound the part, though. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
What's that?
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
Okay.
Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
You know how there's folk who are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
Where is this? Goods and shit. I think she said
Back
Nelson.
so soon?
Okay, now. Just when I saw it in town here. Oh, there it is. There it is.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed.
75%?
Or was that 75% mold free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on. Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton? She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
All right then. Let us continue. Oh, damn, the factory's fucking right there. Oh, fuck, I guess we're doing the factory next. I was gonna keep going on to the tower, but shit. So that's that. Another queen, Manta Queen right there.
Mess with us.
So yeah.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's
Yep.
one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, everyone all right? Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
So yeah, she's saying I can do the wiggly wiggly or whatever, but yeah. Alright, here we go. I love how they see me before I get there. They see me, right? And then they're see me morph instantly.
Ah,
See?
you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know. Depends on what you got. But I reckon we can work something out. You know, I think I did hear something about that. Alright, okay.
Alright. Gotta be careful here. This should in trying to work. Your next 23-hour shift? Damn! Line shift report. Alright. City 4. Oh, I actually take everything since I'm an employee. There you go. I dealt with 5. That was pretty easy.
Oh. God, I didn't use this.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just an account.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap.
Nope, I walked in, did a lot of work.
This ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
What'd she give me? Okay. Not bad. So what is my rep looking like anyways? Revering, Groundbreaker's revering, the Icon Assists, whatever, are revering. Monarch is friendly. Sublight is friendly. The board is neutral. Auntie Cleo is agreeable. And revering, revering. Sweet. Alright, let's continue the fuck we were doing this whole time. Oh, you can go under, you can take the slope. Oh, that's right. ICMP. Stuck in my head. Alright, let's take this slope route that she said is gonna be fun.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through.
Shoot through your way through some nightmares. Fuck yeah, let's go. I already see a queen.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now. Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the
I always wanted to.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew.
Who the fuck is
You
that?
a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering. We don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true.
You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
Okay. 1 second, guys. Hmm. One second, guys. I'm reading. Alright.
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
I'm just gonna push him. I think she's talking about down here, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go in and kill these bitches. What's over here?
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Okay.
realize this being as you're an outsider.
We'll see about that. Here's the elevator. Ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom.
Yes, I can see you. Love it.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder?
100%.
And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me...
The Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate.
Ooh.
They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Hi, Bubs.
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information-related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
Nicely done.
Alright, let's go. Hello, Louie.
Hey, elevators to your right.
Ah, Bubba's. Mwah. I gotta get a refill soon. Yeah, get my lap or not? What are you doing, Bubs?
The last of them, I think.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Ah, yes. Our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
What?
Then you've my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Alright, now I will go do the thing. Because what do they want? Help deal with the broker. That's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the other place you can land is right there. That's Concordia or Concadia, whatever. Yeah, something like that. Alright, time to head outside.
Great work.
Oh, it's fucking 9 already, man. Yo, what's up, Gray Dude? Welcome back, man. Do a quick save. And we're gonna keep going to her hunter thing now, which I've never done before. I never did this quest. So we'll see how this goes.
Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
You guys all right?
Playing the same game? Yep, still playing the same game. Creating the surface, choose some lockbox. Sharon, nice. Level up, baby! Alright, we're gonna do... probably some more guns. Mainly long gun. Well, I'm killing pretty fine. I don't need to worry about that. I need more about skills. So, I'm not gonna have Nyoka along for long, so I need to watch that. There we go. And then, journal. Okay, yeah. Here you go, Nyoka.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
We were just there! Oh my god.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Yeah, well, I'll have to fucking teleport back there because I was just there. Shit, did not mean to do that.
It's the strangest thing. I still can't receive any incoming off-world communications. Architect, have mercy. I should have known you were a shark. Phineas only works with the most ruthless and resourceful of captains. Wait, don't hurt me. That was an intended compliment, I swear. Here, take this if it will incentivize you to work faster. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
There we go. Search the outpost. So I wonder where the outpost is, because it's got to be the Emerald Vale. I don't remember seeing an outpost there. Yeah. Alright, anything else? I know there's that one. It's Lab and Cascadia. Yep, I know. So let's do this one. Ah, Bubba's. Let me go back to Amber Heights real quick, see if what's her name's got anything. How long have I been streaming? Like today or like since I started? Like what do you mean?
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Okay, so just says complete the quest bolt for Santa to start earning MSI's trust. Complete the commuter, which I think I'm pretty sure I've already done, and pay for the printer, which I've already done. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do the bolt now. Alright, so let's do a family matter. And back to Stellar Bay. Today, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. 6 hours and 24 minutes to be precise. Oh, hello.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me.
Your baby boy that's 42 years old? Yes, I found him. Yep, I found him.
No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him? That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promise I'll always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
Fine by me, you crazy old bat. Fucking dude's 42 years old. Watching your I have been watching your Today stream since it started. Yeah, awesome. Hell yeah, man. You've been here the whole time, or did you pop back in, pop back out?
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types. Anyway, what can I do for you? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Been popping out all day? Hell yeah, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one.
I pop back in like 10 minutes. Sounds good, man. I'll be here, Gray.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Yes, but then you would have known. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. Yeah, in charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need. You have my word.
I don't know about that. Yeah, all it is that first one, just... So I was able to put a stop to the icon of the class rubber transmission because they're now doing the printing press.
Go take a walk, Captain.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him. So I guess we're done here. But yeah, we should go fucking start working on getting the MSI onto the board, I guess. You know, that's not what I want, but okay.
You seen Arthur today?
So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Or will I want to smash this bottle over your head? Sure. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story?
Oh my god, yes.
Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand?
How many bits we talking?
More than you can afford at this time.
How much? Oh, come on.
You just described half my customers. Well, let's see. There was one woman more recent. Complained nonstop about losing it all on the tossball score. Mostly colonists were a sure bet. But you know what they say about sure bets. Ask our bookmaker Westley. He could tell you more.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? That does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed the collateral for her. Huxley is one of them iconoclasts. Know of her? She's not quite all there. How'd you guess it? Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of those icono-nutters.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about? You ought to get out more.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. Oh, in Milton's place? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Me and my diary have got some catching up to do. Oh, she's such a gem. She gambles with me whenever I've got time to stop through Fallbrook. Ooh, I bet she's hiding. Does that when she owes people money. Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found. I guess. But we still gotta pay for drinks, so I can't just... You're right. I've been awful. Okay, I'll tell you, so long as you don't rat me out. She's got a secret hideaway out in the middle of nowhere. I'll mark it on your map. It's pretty busy for an abandoned facility. Here, I want a key to the back gate off her, but I ain't going near that place. Well, I ain't gonna use it, and ain't nobody gonna buy it if they don't know the place exists, so... Besides, you help me, I help you. That's what friends do. She was digging real deep for that game. I think it was about the last thing on her. Exciting, isn't it? Steeped in mystery. Okay.
Oh, it's like right there. Okay. So I'm assuming that's a gate. I feel like I've been there. No, I've been to the relay station. Okay, I guess we'll go to... Guess we'll go out and then go out in the back because it says rear gate. So I need to go, whoops, I need to go like northwest-ish this way.
Don't mess with me.
100 enemies to Ash with plasma damage. Fuck yeah. And I just take this one to keep going straight. Killing so many people has made you uneasy when fighting humans. What? Fuck that. I killed a fuck ton of people. There you go, rear gate is open.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down for me. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
The fucker just got blown away. So, is that lady here or is she dead? Sticky bits? The fuck? Chairman login? What? How many security checks? Science weapons are unique weapons that have strong and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and strength of their effects both increase as your science skills increase. Oh shit. What the hell is this gun? The gloop gun. Use energy. Does 75. God damn. Shit, this rate might as well get those legendary weapons. Alright, so I guess we're good.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
That's just what I call my left nut. Damn.
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Oh, good. Something about armor I saw. 39. That's pretty close. Parvati, what you got? 34. Go ahead and slap that bitch on there. Helmet 29. So whoa, whoa, whoa. Go to me. I have 29 on there, so 33. Nice. And then Parvati, she's got 31. And Ioka, she's got 30. The 34. $49. Holy mother of God. Damn. Alright, Parvati. And Ioka. Very nice. Alright, now let's see if I can do the well, journal first of all. Okay. So the secret lab's still here. I have to do that. Yep. And then, okay. So first, let's go visit Amber Heights real quick. Just to see if she'll talk to me yet.
Go take a walk, Captain.
Yeah, still not ready.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
The fuck? Diet toothpaste, Spacer's Choice. I thought that was on Cleo. Unless I guess we sold it to what's her name, so that makes sense.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
What the fuck? The fuck was that?
Black holes. Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Damn. That's way over there. Woo. Alright, so what's the other one? This one. Right? Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, now real quick, is she ready now? Keep fucking spam checking because I want to make sure I do this right. I'm assuming it'd be after. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm assuming it'd be after I grab it. Alright, let's quickly save. And looks like we're just taking the main way all the way through. Alright. Oh, wait, how do I know it's a science weapon, by the way? It just, oh, it says right there, science weapon. Damn. So this isn't a science weapon, huh? Shit. Yes, Kitty, Turnpike. Hell no, I'm not gonna sit here and just fucking do this. And I'd rather do this. So what's this do again? Long, okay. Alright. Actually, no. There you go. Wait, what? Motherfucker, I did not choose that. Oh my god. Right when I'm about to go overweight as well. I need to find a fucking, what's it called? A, vending machine. Yeah, see? Rizzo's Cascadia. I can't get in? Yeah, this place does look fucking overrun.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Right. Yeah, I'm at the weight limit. Did you greet the customer? Yes, I did, yes. Yes. Oh shit. Yes, no. I'm so confused. Chewing current inventory. Oh, okay. It's got nothing in stock, okay. Oh, I need a fucking... I need a, what's it called? Vending machine, like today. The workshop. Vending machine, here we go. Jesus criminy. Whew. Much better. Modify my armor. Hmm. The hell is that? A sugar ops helmet? What the fuck? Alright. Zora Blackwood. Zora's top-notch sawbones, good head. Detailed information, confidence, recommended for employee of the month. Good, good, good. Cecil. MadMoses response. Do not promote beyond store manager. Damn. Zora. Export executive review for external data pad. Yeah, sure. Got it. Okay. Let's head outside. What's this? Okay. A bottling plant, huh?
Nice.
Okay. Solid one for them, barely able to string two words with them to devour me whole. As far as right, there are monsters here. We need to get out of here from the live. Cecil, you aren't saying they were people once. I don't know what they are now, Zora. Shitty assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one of from my clinic office and sold it at Bridge Gate 2613. Be safe, Zora. So it looks like Zora gave Cecil codes. Whoever the hell Cecil is. Closed, alright. I think that's it for buildings that you can get inside. Oh, we got something over here. God damn. Die already. Alright. Secret laboratory. Woo. This place looks fucking nice.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Mm-hmm. Getting fucking 200 FPS. I'm so close to be able to fucking lockpick that. That's crazy.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification
Prepare to be
credentials
downsized.
or prepare to be downsized.
I'm gonna need a refill.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Executive level password accepted. as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Okay then. Apparently my gun's almost broken. Oh, it is fucking. Oh, no wonder it wasn't killing anything. It's because it's nearly broken. Or it is broken, one of the two. Sounds good idea. Oh yeah, I see these fuckers. There you go, there's my workbench I need.
Traps everywhere.
$150, Jesus. Fuck was that?
Take you.
Everyone all right?
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem.
Yes, please.
Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it. The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
There you go. All right. Ugh. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Much better. Back to my carbine. A whole fucking lab in there, huh? Some administrative process requires the transfer from okay. Animal trials. Yeah, approval CMP, yep. Moving to Cascadia. The fuck? Are they all dead in there, or are they suspended, or what's going on? Like, oh, I think he's dead. Just have him float there.
Wish I could do that. Oh, clever.
Manta Queen. Damn, so we just cheesed this whole fucking place.
If only they were always this easy to kill.
Damn, yeah, about to say, we literally just cheesed this whole place by doing some puzzle walking and shit. That's crazy.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Gave it a little jiggle.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Nice. All empty. What the fuck's over here? Just like another way up or something? Sounds like they just broke their legs. Oh, it's a little hidden stash. Okay. Mind control ray? Excuse the fuck out of me? Is energy. Marketing jingles and advanced top secret. What the fuck does it do? Oh shit. Oh, thank God. There you go, guys. Mind control ray. What the fuck is this supposed to do? I gotta figure this out. I hear a lot of bugs. So it does damage to them while having them turn against their buddies. What the fuck, dude? Oh man, that's kind of cool though. Definitely gonna do that if yeah. Let's get on the ship. Is that like a special one right there? So I'm gonna make this my number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Alright. Always 1 to be my main, 2 for mind control, 3 for kablow. Oh, sure, man. Let's go. Oh, I was supposed to go do that crash site. That's right. I heard about that. Not that shit. This one. There we go. Is that 2 fucking queens? It is. Got another Megadon. Place is fucking infested, man. Missile soldier, huh? Time to find out what happened.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
Alright. Captain Mansu's captain key is active, but his life sensor is only detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours will not present duty of violation of EDL policy. Okay, so first we're gonna eject his key. Run diagnostics. Okay. Do logs. Oh, that's probably me. It's probably me that landed.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
So this is her, corporate technician. Damn. There you go. All right. So I'm gonna give it to these guys, but I want to give it to what's her face, not to Graham. She's not there, is she? Yep. Aha.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already. Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
Sure.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support? Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Do a quick save.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. Stand down. I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Yeah, I had hoped. Please, don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Get ready. Don't mess with us.
Reputation decrease, bruh.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclast.
The board went up.
And it never feels right. But this time it's especially
The board is now agreeable. Oh my
You
god.
got the void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? Glad to have you on our side, Captain. I'll need a moment to prepare before I send the troops out. I'm sure you'll see them on the road. Good luck.
Woo! Defeat MSI. Fuck yeah, I will. We're gonna take this shit down. Stellar Bay's ours. To battle, yes. Monarch went down. The Monarch should keep going down. Or Stella Bay, sorry, Stella Bay. Understanding. By the way, this is all new to me, guys. I always made them, like, peacefully agree. I never had either side take over. This is all new to me. So this is the outskirts, looks like, yep. Oh, I have to go on that side? Okay. That's for Graham, asshole. Oh, am I finally too heavy? Yep, I'm too heavy. So break down. There we go.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Am I hated yet? Tolerant. I'm now tolerant with them. They'll tolerate me, but that's it. God, they're losing everybody. Oh, it's Sanja himself. There you go. Won the battle of Stellar Bay. I know he came all the way out here. Man, we took him out. They're done. There you go. Stellar Bay's ours.
We've done it. We're it. We are Monarch now. Halcyon isn't gonna know what hit them. I wish Graham were here to see this.
Mm-hmm.
We need to lick our wounds. Settle in. Meditate. I'm not sure. A lot of resting. At some point, we'll figure out how we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. That's a ways off yet. For once, Captain, I don't really got a plan. So yes, I'm going to take a breather, focus my thoughts, and find some enlightenment. Thank you, Captain.
There you go, guys. All done. Out here real quick and sell. Let me sell first before I modify anything.
Hey, thanks.
Plasma launcher, huh? The good word. Damn. All right. So I believe I left the ship. Yeah, with the Cascadia landing plant, a landing spot. Oh, there you go. No rest for the deprived. Monarch's illegal claim leads something. Fuck, I didn't see it. So real quick, I wonder if... Oh, there you go. Yep, I got that. And now I have the flag. Now the Zoras in charge, Iconoclasts have a fighting chance of surviving and spreading from Monarch. Fuck yeah. Antibiotic secret lab. Courtesy of the abandoned lab in Roseway. Boom. Formerly properly of Frey, posthumously better to use in your quarters. I don't know who Frey is, but alright. Be proud, I shall shower you in the bratwurst and gold cross me, and I will serve the head in the platter. Damn, signed by the Boris King and Monarch himself. I got a lot of fucking collectibles.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool.
The jewel whimper, what the fuck?
Ha ha ha. That tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
What the fuck?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Fuck are you two doing in here?
May luck be with you.
Alright.
Of course.
I'm gonna head to the groundbreaker real quick. So I can get that shit unloaded, and I'm gonna take a piss real quick and get a refill. I'll be right back.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
All right.
Can we talk?
No, because you keep saying that.
Captain?
Buster dies with a whimper. War of words fizzles. There you go, yeah.
CNP Borstworth. It's not the worst unless it's...
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Could have sworn one of them winked at me.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots. All right, cut the pig shit. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal. Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
I do remember doing the fuel right there like that for her, but I never did this helio station. I don't ever remember doing this helio station stuff, so it's gonna be interesting.
CNP Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the only one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll speak with Phineas real quick.
Not today, Sam. I am.
Yeah, we're gonna finish this up real quick, get the next set, and then we'll head over to
Now
right there,
arriving
that
at
relay station.
Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Top secret orbital lab. I love it.
Hello?
Damn, you're loud.
Can you hear me? Does this work? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Nice lab.
You. I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Hey there. I'd shake your hand, but you've got this glass wall situation going on.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had
had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies and so forth. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. Yes, indeed, well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
Finally home, fucking long day. Well, welcome, Dovo. Welcome to the stream. Probably gonna be live for another hour-ish, give or take. And then I'll be swapping over to some Dying Light the Beast with my brother.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Oh, 23. Alright, let's do try some long guns. Crit chance on sway. Well, let's do science, and then we'll do lockpick, and then we'll do sneak. Nice helmet. Wonder where that was. Yeah, it's the pod I came out of. For over 4 decades in space with nothing to Jesus.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
28%, damn. What's going on here? Oh, it's a drop pods, okay. Nice, okay. What you got over here?
The cysty pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
Nasty. Not the fucking sissy pigs, bro.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Mm-hmm. Alright, time to go. Alright, now we'll go to that space station.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes, we have. How'd you know, Ada?
Welcome back, Captain. I request...
Alright.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. It's a parcel, sir. A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, sir. Opening a customer's parcel is strictly against regulations. HPS's no peeking policy guarantees that your deliveries remain confidential and HPS remains free of any liability. I am contractually obligated to deliver my cargo to the captain of the Unreliable under pain of fines, imprisonment, and censure by my superiors. That's the HPS difference for you. Service with civility. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's
Oh my
Citrus Squirt
God.
Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Okay. Jesus. Alright, oh, that's that one, okay.
Please do not leave items lying about the cargo hold.
Okay.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Levels
There's
25
a
and
little
up.
research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose. He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system. There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances. Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hey, boss,
Okay.
I want to talk to you.
And I'm level 23, so I'm not there yet, but
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower.
shake whose hand?
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Yeah, Graham, exactly.
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Okay. Moving on. So real quick, anything new in here? Nope. Cool. Monarch's League Flame leads. Motherfucker. We can't read it in time.
Nothing but the void here, Captain. I just as soon leave it cold, dark, and derelict.
Restricted access, huh? It looks like some fighting's gonna happen here.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
A blank card, okay. Alright, unable to access memory cartridges, determine power below 5%, maintenance mode. Restore power to the station. Okay. Fucking everything's sealed here, damn. I see a robot.
Let's give these little
Yep, need power. Flushing toilets. Fuck. There you go. Generator's on. A toilet doesn't flush. Ultimatic gas is leaking from storage tanks. Oh, it's not humans. There you go. Some of that gas that she wants is here.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position
Uh-oh.
and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain.
Ooh.
So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
Okay.
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood. I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once. Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
Commander
The UDL gunship is unlocking from the station. They appear to be
Oh, that's
departing
fucking
into
great. Oh, that's fucking great.
Say words have power.
What's that? If he's help the shark, don't do it, don't do it. Dude. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, that's funny. That's funny as shit.
You proved him true.
1 second, guys. That's still funny as fuck. What's that? you want me to press the giant the self-destruct button? Oh, that's funny as fuck. All right, let's head back up. Oh, I don't have the proper ID.
Oh.
Alright, so we're in the main room now. Oh yeah, I've already been here, okay. So I believe it was this way? Oh shit, that was blocked this way.
Step lively, Captain. The floor's got teeth.
Oh, floor ain't got nothing on me. Mama bear? Okay. So these are all the doors that were all closed earlier. I'm gonna save real quick. The fuck? Turn on humans here? The fuck? What the fuck? Current status: alive on civil condition. Subject should not be revived until a method for civilian condition is found. What the fuck is going on here, man? Since nuclear resequencing for ancient survival extraction. Jans will come back for you to fix all this, I swear. Please forgive us. What the fuck did they do to these people? Desire and make resuscitation devices upon hand arrival. Please hold on. Almost time. This semester will bring you back. So they're dying and put them in suspended animation, I guess, until they figure out a way to cure or fix something. What it sounds like. Alright, biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Okay. Further the chimeric sciences by targeted modifications of human nuclei using strains of native fauna. AKA the Raptidon. Oh god. Station morale. Just shows several relations between research staff and security. Oh shit. Works exceeding personnel. We don't really dismissal. You also notice that the play contract was not set in date. Damn. Charlie. We'd ice them, freeze them until we can work out the reverse what had gone wrong. Oh my god. Claire. Put Claire on ice today. The others drew straws. Claire lost. Damn. Change was slower this time. James, log has been entered. This log is being entered by Dr. Fall. Prescribed Dr. Sharon. Episode knock on a primal yesterday morning. Straws decide which one of us will be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. We all sacrifice. He moved himself for the losses. Maybe it's time. Maybe some time away from. Yep, we'll clear her mind. And board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted. Recall notice. We're awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project, clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Is anyone listening to this frequency? Who is this? Lead. Maintain wireless silence until the mission end state is achieved. Execute override password. Do for you, Doctor. Cornelius Vanderbilt. So cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query has just forgot when put out there. What's this? Save in case of emergency. Damn it! This is an emergency. Ends. Damn. So first, unlock personal quarters. And then insert sublight override cartridge. There you go. Click your cut.
Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash. Chartrand is that scientist, right? From Cascadia?
Alright, well, time to go.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
No problem, Ada. No problem. Oh, we're gonna wrap this up here, guys. Oh, Gorgon, I see that now. But we're gonna go ahead and start wrapping this up before we move on to the next part of the story because Ashton is on. No, shut the fuck up, Victor. So Ashton is on, and we're gonna swap over to Dying Light Beast. So I've never done that. I have never done that. So let's see what this is all about.
BNP, I can't believe it's not yours. Unbelievable how good it is.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection. And more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust.
Yep.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I could try.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
You sure?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone. This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as
I hear the word payment and or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you
I've
have
I've never
questions.
I've never heard this, guys. What the fuck? A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
Yeah, exactly. If you're talking about when you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I joined Sublight so I could do crimes, not save humanity, bruh.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
Ooh, she would fucking insta-kill me if I said that.
If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Sure.
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. You've got me all wrong. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive.
Yeah.
Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
You're not wrong.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Jesus. Did not expect to, you know, be told, oh yeah, aliens. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and arrive at Byzantium, and I'm probably gonna call it there. Because... Ooh, there's that though, hold on.
BNP, I can't believe it's not cool.
Let me see. I'm gonna do one more quest real quick, and then I'll be ready for Dying Light. Max muted.
I knew that. I said okay because I need help on this mission I'm on.
Oh my god, what do you need help with? What are you talking about?
Going through the night.
Oh my, yeah. Oh yeah. So, did you know, by the way, there's a glitch? They might have fixed it by now. Hopefully they did. But when we were playing, how I told you, man, it's still night. It's still night. It's because there's a glitch. It's either perma night or perma day. But the volatiles will come out when it's the game's nighttime, even though it doesn't look like it's night.
Yeah, I've seen people fighting volatiles when it's in the middle of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I found a whole bunch of Easter eggs and I've downloaded them all to my phone, so I'm ready to go find them.
Okay.
Some like powerful weapons and stuff that you can find at level 1.
Nice.
And a cool revolver. And M&Ms in the game, I found out.
M&Ms?
Eminem the rapper.
Oh, I thought you said M&M's. Well, do your thing. I got like one more. Do one more quest real quick, and then I'll wrap it up.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the bed is here in this building I'm in. The town hall. I don't think there is a bed, but there is a trader, and I will go talk to you. But because I'm shirtless and I don't have any clothes, so I'm trying to figure out where they are.
Nice, nice.
Yep.
Oh, so that's what this place is. Okay.
I've seen a lot of XP glitches though with this game.
I'd wager this is the outpost.
You gotta use. There's like a spot where you can get a whole bunch of zombies to round up at.
Oh, okay.
And then if you
Alright,
wear
hold
the. Oh my.
Or about the do some talking, I think. Maybe Marauder shit. I don't know.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh shit, they dead in here?
Oh no.
Damn, yep, they're dead.
Oh, Nyoka.
Are you streaming it?
Yeah,
Me
yeah,
and you
shush,
playing this?
shush. Oh, yes, yes. I will be.
Okay.
Damn.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you! The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! Ugh. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Destination reached. Scylla.
We gotta talk about this. Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Actually, yeah. So wait, hold on. How long are you gonna be on today? Or tonight?
Until you go to bed.
Hmm.
Well, how long will you stay on?
Not too long. I know I called off today, but I was only gonna play for like maybe another hour and a half or so. But at that point, it's like might as well just stick to this for the rest of the night. So I'm already in 8.5 hours in.
No.
On tomorrow.
Small chance. So I would say today, because today will be probably the last time until 2 weeks.
Jesus. No, then I'd rather just stick on this then.
Wow, I see. I'll just play by myself then. Fine. No, fine. Fine. I'll just wait in 2 weeks to play this. I'll go back to playing Ghost of Tsushima.
There you go. Did you hear Ghost of Yotai's coming out?
Yeah, in October.
October?
Yep.
You got a PS5 to play it?
Nope.
You don't have a PS5? Why
Maybe
not?
I will here soon.
Maybe we'll
I don't got that money for it.
Cash money, man. Cash money.
Not even a scratch.
You gonna be on for Battlefield 6?
Maybe.
Damn, just maybe, huh?
Yeah.
I recognize this. We're dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Seems pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Press the wrong button.
Why you press the wrong button, man? So let me get this straight. You're
Don't you press-
replaying Ghost of Tsushima, and what? You're gonna 100% it? You gonna do everything?
I'll try.
You know what? A real challenge is you play it, and what do you mean? Yeah, no. I didn't even say what the challenge was.
I'm pretty sure you told me it already.
What? What's the real challenge? What's the real challenge?
The do it with honor, not being stealthy the whole time.
Yep. Do completely no ninja.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Why not,
I
man?
could, but it would not be a fun time.
Get good, man.
I love doing this stealth with him. I went and got as fast as I can, got the Ronin attire. So I'm trying to hurry him
no
a
idea what
little
the
up.
Oh, the straw hat?
Yeah, the straw hat.
Nice.
I got on the third level. I need one more to max it out, I believe. Alright, and I
That
just
queen
got
ain't
it
gonna go down
today.
easy.
Nice.
I can't wait. What's up?
Yeah, but I need fucking silk. And
Outstanding.
I've gotten
These ought to
4
be enough.
silk and I need
Let's
2
get
more.
back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call
Like
home.
what? You get
I
that
can
from
get us in the
completing
door,
missions?
but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's
Yeah, when you
Queen
gotta
to the center.
replay this
We'll set the
game.
gate there.
Oh.
Password to the door is Charon.
Charon. What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Alright, what's up? What'd you say?
When are you gonna play this game?
It's on my to-do list.
Yeah. And then you'll finally actually play the DLC.
I mean, is it worth it? You said it was
Oh,
kind
it's
of
worth it.
but you said it was weird.
No, I said it was good. It talks about his past with his father more. But I would say it's pretty good. And it's got a
What's on your mind?
It's about the same size as one section of this island. I would say it's about the same size as the beginning section or the third section.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Just killed 2 fucking dogs at once. I'm a crazy motherfucker.
I bet you are.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going? Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Pirate code, nice.
What's that game called?
The Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds.
Alright, 1 second, cinematic.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man? I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. That's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix's family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Routed us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years.
What's up, Leah?
When he realized I was
Welcome to the
onto him,
stream.
he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with? Let's hear it. A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight. Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready. Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time. The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay. Something on your mind?
Damn, bro, you got a big ass fucking nose.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here. Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh? Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know. Please, just make it quick. That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to. Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order. No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I. Appreciate it. No offense meant, just been a long day is all.
So wait, Ash, did you say you'll be here for Battlefield 6 release weekend, or what?
I should be.
It comes out October 10th, so that's literally 2 weeks from today. That's like, you know...
Yeah.
12 hours ago and 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me ask a question.
We are now in orbit above
Alright, never mind then.
That's a no? You're not going to be on for Battlefield 6?
I should be, unless I'm going camping that weekend, or if it's the week after.
Okay.
I don't know.
What, you going camping at Amishville?
No.
You gonna buy yourself
somewhere.
a camper?
No, I'm gonna get a tent.
A tent? Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're not gonna drop fucking 20 grand on a camper?
Nope.
My man, I thought that was the way to go. I thought that's how everyone lives there.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Eventually you save up, you buy a camper, and you just live in a campsite for 4 months.
Yeah.
That's how nature is intended. Just living with nature.
Yeah.
Huh?
So what do I need for the Ronin attire? The Ronin attire, I need about 500 more supplies, 6 more leather, and 2 more silk.
Well, see, there you go. You figured it out.
Yeah.
It'll be just fine.
Trying to get like all my ghost stuff leveled up before anything, really.
Nice.
I like it.
Alright, 1 second. We're talking again.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow paying you? A favor, huh? Let me guess. He promised you some reward in the brave new world that was to come. Said he'd make you his lieutenant if you crossed me off? Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take someone to watch. Show that.
That machine stole my bit.
What's the word? Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this, That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Here they come! Dance!
What was that? Something going on over there? Did I hear something? I can feel Something going on over there?
That's the last of them!
Are you still in the cinematic?
No, we're done talking. What's up?
Is that game good?
It's
Or fun?
imagine it's a cousin of Fallout.
Okay.
It's like
So it's not
it's
bad.
like the space version cousin of Fallout. Fallout is deeper, but in my opinion, this is still, in my opinion, really pretty good game. The only thing it lacks is like maybe the combat isn't the greatest, and
Is it a shooter type of?
it's just like fucking Fallout, except you don't craft
Okay.
as much. You don't like not as much customization, crafting, whatever. But the only thing in this game lacks is combat isn't the greatest, and then areas like open world. Like there's like 8 planets you can go to, but they're small designated areas. It's not like Fallout where it's a whole ass open world.
Yeah.
That's the only thing two things that I would say this game lacks. Otherwise, my opinion, pretty fucking good. In my opinion, the story is a bit wonky, but it's good. I like it.
There's something weighing on my mind.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. I've just got a lot on my
I'm
mind
on
right now. This is
second to last mission
a lot to take in.
to
I always looked
get
up to Clyde.
Lord
The thought that he could
Schumer.
be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
So I'm just doing every side mission I possibly can.
Ooh.
And try getting every
It's pretty
village.
harsh, boss. You including yourself in that lesson? Yeah, I guess I don't know what you're about. But I know you treated me fair. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Woo! Easiest fucking quest line there is. Alright.
Cleaning done quiet is cleaning done well.
What the hell did you do to Nyoka, man? Damn. Ellie. Vicar, here we go.
I could spend hours reflecting on the... So,
Alright, moving on to the Star-Crossed Troopers.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. Please avoid damage.
How was Coda's game? They win?
It was against DC. No.
Dude, do they ever win?
The last time I'm pretty
Jesus.
sure we won was when I was a freshman.
That's sad, bro. That's sad. So I also remember they went
Yeah.
to like semi-state, right? And then they came back fucking defeated.
Yeah, we. What was it? Yeah, we got second in semi-state when I was a freshman, but I'm pretty sure
Here we go.
our very first play we got a touchdown, so we broke a record for state or for
I broke a
new
record for you getting 1 touchdown.
No, it was like I think it was the quickest or the longest to getting a touchdown, or because it was like right after it was the first play after the kickoff.
And then it was just downhill from there.
We did pretty good, but then yeah, they went better. That school was a private school. It was a private school that pretty much pays for their football players. Is what I remember.
Yeah,
hearing.
that's how private schools are.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 second. I gotta go kill a queen real quick.
I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Mantisaur Hive. Oh god. Let's see how this goes. You must have some like really good headphones, man.
Yeah.
Jesus. It never stops. It never stops. Does she have it as a white noise in the background too when she's sleeping?
Pretty
or
much.
like no, when she's sleeping.
No, it's something else. But
Okay,
yeah.
alright, okay, alright. Feel a
It's
little
a
nervous.
Yeah. I do that though.
Oh, you know what's funny by the way? This game has like legendary guns and stuff. And I'm pretty sure I might have picked up one. Maybe not a legendary one, but a version, a science weapon. So I have a mind control gun that plays music.
Huh.
So like, it literally plays like a flute music while it mind controls whatever I'm targeting.
Yeah.
Funny shit. I would say if I had it, I know you never played it, but I would say this, in my opinion, is probably better than Starfield. Even though this game is more limited. Starfield.
Yeah, I heard that game was good.
Yeah, I started playing Starfield and then I just seemed like
they came out
too empty.
With they came out with the new game that seems pretty good. It's like Sea of Thieves but in space. I can't remember what it's
Yes,
called.
I know. I haven't played that. I haven't even looked at it. But yeah, I know.
Yeah, it just came out recently.
It was probably in beta, but yeah.
Well, this is the spot.
All right, here we go. Time to kill a Manta Queen.
I thought I'd storm in here in a rage.
Are you in the cinematic?
I'm about to be, yeah. She's talking right now.
Yeah. I'll wait then.
I ain't. Mostly just
tell me when the cinematic's done.
A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Alright, stop talking, but here comes the fucking queen.
Okay.
Holy mother of God, that's a big bitch. I don't like how my highest damage gun is barely doing anything to her. Oh, it says my gun's fucking broken. That makes sense. I'm like, how the hell is this thing doing like no damage to this bitch? Of course, both my companions are down. Oh, one shot up. The Manta Queen is running in terror. Oh, that's great. Where my people's at? Oh, this damn motherfucker's on my ass. Bro, this bitch won't die because my gun doesn't do any damage. How much does this gun do? Is there anything else that does heavy damage? Of course not. health bar is so tiny. Die already. Huh?
I fell off the cliff. Hoping I didn't have to restart.
Finally! Fuck! Too much. Alright, time to talk.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Alright, cinematic's over. What'd you want now?
I don't know.
I
What'd
don't
I
know
say?
either. I don't know. You said to let you know, and I'm letting you know.
I forget now.
Yeah, I don't know how to help you with that.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to repair this fucking gun. Jesus. Man, this Jasper guy, he sounds like a whiz.
I'm watching your stream, but I don't have the audio on.
Yeah, I know, otherwise you'd hear your own fucking audio.
Yeah.
Unreliable. Okay, repair my fucking gun, because Jesus.
You think you're gonna ever play Borderlands 4?
People are saying it's actually good, so I might.
Yeah, I've heard it's
I just might.
good, but a little different than
Hey, Captain?
a
I got a thing.
different way than how Borderlands usually is, but in a good way.
Yeah. One second.
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my
Shop for cleansing products. Oh my god.
Hoping we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Groundbreaker it is.
Sam, line that for two.
The Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Captain, could I have a moment of... Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? Nothing.
I literally do not care about you, Vicar. Just get to it. Get to the point.
That seems a dangerous... Bacon. But I've been thinking on that.
Oh. Oh,
He's
this
also
motherfucker
who
needs
told
this
me of
shit.
the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. That's a good... We should start. All...
Yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ.
Thank...
That's what he fucking wants. Good lord. Alright, so we'll take these two.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with. There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets,
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite right. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
This is Halcyon News. We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. We'll be here. Captain?
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes, and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
You know what sounds good for tomorrow,
Gosh,
Ashton?
my tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Some Papa John's pizza.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells
Yeah, I got
incredible.
some.
Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste, but I'm gonna be.
You got some
strong.
what?
Now look how.
I got some
cute
leftovers
are.
from
Someone even
my
traced
work.
little hearts
They
in 'em.
had a lunch thing,
I guess that settles
and
dinner.
they asked me
Thanks
if I
for hauling
wanted
me
some
all over
leftovers
creation, Captain.
today from it. And I said, yeah. So,
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident. Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile. Knock, knock.
Having a rough day.
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got killed.
Always imagine Falbert could...
Oh gosh, this is so pretty.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison.
In prison?
Lied
What?
about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Rudy.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Can we talk? I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like being in prison?
Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I don't know, Captain. Is this safe? I don't think this is safe. I don't want to leave you all on your lonesome. I'll just... Oh, fine, I'll do it.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Poor Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice?
Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty. Like shimmers in the sea.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Stories are real. If they mean something, if they inspire you to kindness or action, but maybe Max's story about himself is all wrong, and that's why he's so unhappy.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architects plan your sleep away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? What are you talking about? I can do that. Here they come.
Quick!
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
So, have...
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Of course you were.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk? Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. But I worked so hard! I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice. Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me. Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too. Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some bloodstains, wear that one. You're the boss. Anything else? What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask. Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in.
Thanks.
You're not helping the
No
scientists
problem.
because you think that crackpot will save the colony. And here
Fucking
I
Jim
thought
walked
I'd
in
seen
here
it
and threw
all.
a fucking
This
water bottle
galaxy
on
must
my
be
desk.
bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm looking for the demon longbow right now.
Big, 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 big.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going
Been
to where
waiting.
all the corporate suits live.
Yeah.
I'm here to possibly kill an alien in human skin, to get one of my companions fancy clothing, and then my other companion to see her parents.
To see her parents, okay.
Yep. Oh, and then also to find an extremely highly illegal chemical that is hidden from the entire galaxy. So, you know, just a few things.
Yeah, not too much.
Not too much, yeah. Yeah.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
That looks like an awkward elevator ride. And I got the bow. Let's go.
Huge.
Mm-hmm.
You a range person? I like never use the bow. It's very rare I use
I
it. I only use it for like
use...
sneaking in, taking out snipers and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. I like using it since the longbow because you can you can shoot farther without
You
having
got
to
presence,
arch it.
natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
That's why I like using it.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits.
So I don't have to fuck
Listen,
up on
man, you
and
gotta
miss
make it.
completely
Some
with the
kind of
half bow.
representation. Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime? Terrific! We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
I've always loved that sculpture.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help.
Come on, I'm
What do you
almost
say, my dear?
able to level up.
Care to make history with me? When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
That last thing
Marvelous!
looks like they
You and I
just
are gonna
press
wake this city
3
up like a
different
cold splash
letters
of wine to the
on the
face.
keyboard and called it good.
What I
Yeah.
need is a survey of the outside
Yeah.
world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Oh my god, I want to be a model for a clothing store.
You're gonna be a model for her clothing store.
My dear, fashion is a
Nice,
performance art.
nice.
An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real
Watch out, bub,
spacers.
smooth.
None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up. You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
6,000 bits? God damn.
Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
There we go. 3,000 bits. I can do that.
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker. I can't. What can...
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done. I swear, next time we... Oh...
Sam, I must confess. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go. Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
Before it's too late.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one that he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
June called me pretty. Isn't this swell?
Some of the cable routing, my father and I were often at loggerheads.
Hey, Louie.
He had notions of how the station should be
Stay safe out there. Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board?
Why the fuck are there cows on my ship?
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! It's all on your account, you know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met June Lay at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Oh, leveled up, baby.
Oh, yeah. Huge.
The Shadow Samurai.
You're tonight's big winner.
What should I get? What should I get, Rain? Sticky Bomb or Wind Chime?
Probably Wind Chime. I actually
Yeah,
did
I'm doing
not
sneaky
use a
bomb.
lot of the ninja shit tools. I rarely used. Maybe the throwing knives, and that was about it.
Yeah, the throwing knives was the only one I used.
Sticky grenade I've never used. I mean, maybe like once. It's a big fucker, and I was like, I'm not dealing with that. Nope.
The only thing I really used the most was the throwing knives and the smoke bomb. If I wanted to do it
Smoke bomb,
100%
yeah, if I
stealthy.
ran away, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're here.
I've learned the trick when you teleport your horse, he
Welcome.
spawns behind you, so I turn my screen around so he spawns in front of me.
Yeah.
So I don't have to backtrack.
We're now in orbit.
So is that all the planets that you can go to and stuff there?
Oh, the space map you just saw? Yeah. But some of them are hidden until you get the
Crazy
key or
town.
quest for it.
Never change.
Hey, thanks again for helping it.
Alright, armor. Damn, 54. What the fuck am I wearing? 52. Damn,
Hey,
that's good shit.
Thanks again.
I'll take that shit. Give me that. Alright, what's the other one? Marauder. The fuck am I gonna buy Marauder? Go kill some bitches for that.
Fuck you, game.
Fuck you, Thunder. You can suck my dick.
We are now in orbit about.
True professionals.
Fucking no scope that dude. I see. I see you. See you.
Trying to find some fucking armor that they're wearing. Got a helmet, but I'm not sure that'll count. Bro, why do they none of these guys have armor? I've got Marauder. Okay, I've got one piece. I've got one piece of Marauder armor, I think. Where do Marauders hide, do you know? Probably this way. Yep, here we go. There we go. I think I might have had enough. Marauder armor. Yep. Perfect. I should have enough.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium.
Spot back here that I know you can get the Heavenly Strike from.
Nice.
I wonder if I can go to it without even the mission activated.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if she'll take this outfit.
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope. Goodness, look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Last one should be Spacer's gear. Yep.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're
Barbarian
going to call this
chic.
style Barbarian chic.
Okay, barbarian chic.
The saucy
Jesus.
confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance.
Monster leather.
Leather. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10. My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
Alright then. Alright, so... let's see my armor at. God damn, that is pretty good armor.
The sooner you find me that what can...
Alright, moving on. Let's do Ellie's parents.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our planet's
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, just marble and existential emptiness. There's my parents' place. Smell that?
God damn.
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Spit on the floor, fancy place. I'll probably take a few things with me. What the fuck? Oh my god.
I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into, right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. It's the floors. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard
Oh
from
my
you
god,
in
they
ages.
claim that she died. Oh my
We thought you
god.
were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
Jesus
You
Christ.
what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. Let's talk outside. I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold. Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I know. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'd love to know how you'd describe getting kneecapped. I know. This whole experience is stuck in my head like a bad jingle. Just need something worse to get it out. There, that's what I was talking about. Really, though? Can't I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me.
Still here?
I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. As long as I don't develop a taste for Wolgonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
Alright. Apparently, imagine having a kid, and then the kid runs away, and then you're like, you know what? We're gonna make up a story that our kid's dead, and we're gonna collect the life insurance policy.
Miss Ellie, or, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your
That's literally what I just went through with my companion.
I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully? You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean,
fucking
it don't
hurt.
cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here.
There's fucking 2 of them.
Everything's got a price.
Fuck. I hate these fucking big dudes.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see the bank. Fallbrook. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I've actually been there. I remember that place. Alright, so now we're gonna go talk to some aliens. This is gonna be fun. Doesn't that sound fun, Ashton?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
All right, so how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Alright, here we go. Time for some shit to hit the fucking fan.
You think the privy's gold-plated, too?
Sealed? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? God damn it, Ashton, you had one job.
Awkward. Hurry and walk away.
Oof.
Not gonna lie.
Yep.
Some dried ass chicken.
Dried ass chew?
Chicken.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about ordering pizza tomorrow.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I reading?
Save me. No, I actually need it. I need water.
Yes, of course, yes.
She heard me say this chicken was dry as fuck.
Yeah.
So she threw a water bottle on.
That's
What the fuck is going on in here?
hospitals even.
You know what she did to me today, Rain?
What's that?
On
What's
our way
that?
back to the car.
What's that? Stick a finger up your ass?
No, I don't know exactly. What were we doing? Huh? What? We were messing around, and she had her ring on, and she like scraped the back of her hand on my arm. Accident, and the diamond fucking cut me.
Oh yeah, that shit hurts, man.
Yeah, it fucking went deep a little bit.
Alright, one
So
second.
I told her I'm telling her mom.
There you go. Alright, one second, I'm gonna talk to an alien real quick.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Logan. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen. My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
What's up, bubs?
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Fuck, another bamboo
Is
strike.
that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables? The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Oh. I got it. I fucked up.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
Fuck you.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate.
I've
already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help.
One fucking away.
Years ago, we sent a message
Got
out
it.
on the
Suck my
Cornelius
ass.
Vanderbilt, but heard nothing
For sure.
back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock? The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
I prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony. The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
What if I gave you 3,801 reasons, bruh?
Wrong answer.
Bring it on, motherfucker.
You think so?
Guess I
wonder if that'd fix it.
I've had patients ask for some pretty bizarre procedures, but this takes the cake.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Oops, sorry.
Oh, my mistake. I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Once. Yes.
Well, time to see what the lady who hired me is gonna feel.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
What do you think, Ashton?
The Groundbreaker has approved our
Very
request
nice.
for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I agree, I agree.
Pretty wide awake, are you?
Huh?
I'm pretty wide awake, are you?
I mean, I just asked you like 3 questions and you were dead silent.
When?
Like 10 seconds ago.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just trying to wrap up the side quest here and I'll be calling it for tonight. Alright, here we go. Let's see what she says.
Is it done?
Yeah, I might, but I don't
Oh,
know.
damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
I said, get out.
I'm curious if she's at Wells' lab.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
You've done fine work for Sublight. By the transitive property of reputation, I am now in Sublight's good books. Well done. What's on your mind?
Rip major ass right now.
Huge, huge, big, 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 big.
It felt big.
I bet.
Smells bad.
Alright. Trying to go to Fallbrook real quick.
I am a dirty. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. To return in 1.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
This looks like a place.
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, Hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. That's for the best. What can I do for you?
Nicely done.
Can we? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here? Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. Don't mention it. Really.
Completed all companion quests. Fuck yeah, I did.
Now complete the story before you go to bed.
I could. If I bum rushed it, I fucking could. I really could. I'm tempted to see because I know I'm at the end. I just don't know how close to the end I am. So I know I have to go to another planet. Okay, time to go fucking make contact with this contact.
We are now in orbit above
Oh, did you know there's a speedrun for this, by the way?
There's a what?
There's a speedrun.
There's a speedrun to that game?
Yeah, there's it's like you can beat it in like 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
I'm pretty sure it's like 15 or 20 minutes, yeah.
The story is fit.
You can
Or is there like
you can go from beginning to end credits in about 15 to 20 minutes if I remember correctly.
with not like doing the thing where like how Far Cry you can set for 5 minutes?
No, nope, not that. Nope. Nope. So essentially, without trying to spoil it, your whole goal is to save something, but you can lower your intelligence to make it to where instead of saving it, you drive it into the sun.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Yep, you're looking at the Minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters. Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level. That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal? Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? You should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have enough.
This brother chugged a whole fucking bottle of vodka.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right?
Make that 2 bottles.
Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
What's gone into Bach mines?
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling, being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really. I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing here? Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mime the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Real slick.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke. Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages. It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or... Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine.
I don't know
or
about
a
you, but
purveyor
I'm gonna
of
be getting
curative
off.
goods.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up soon.
I don't know if our chemicals are
Alright.
here, but this
Oh,
guy
yeah,
is
fun.
definitely
Alright,
not.
peace out, man.
Yeah, see
Will
ya.
that be all, then? Stars, they're getting denser by the day. I shall endeavor to speak more slowly. Is this better? Was that a joke? Sarcasm, even? Oh, this is such a relief. You've no idea how long it's been since I spoke with someone intelligent enough for irony. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look. I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
That was easy. How much money do I have? I have 60,000 bits. Yeah, I got plenty. I got plenty of money. I'm fucking richy rich over here.
I never could have handled the desk job.
Oh, I probably would have popped up right there.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Sounds good. Nah, Louie. What are you doing, Bubba's? Huh? What are you doing?
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else? Excuse me, just a moment.
Oh.
Is there something I can... I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown till you travel with a visitor.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again.
The fuck?
And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Jesus.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Between 3 to 9 months for your message to complete transit. Jesus. What did that thing say?
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Damn, I'll have Intimidate.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That won't be downstairs.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's inherited Tillman?
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Oh. Huh?
You know, I always have time for sprat mitochondria, as well as charming men who can appreciate the finer points of cell biology.
Are we still talking about cell division?
This is certainly a conversation worth continuing elsewhere, but I don't think I've seen you around, and I'm sure I'd remember you. In that case, I can get you into the lab. Consider it a favor you can repay later. Follow me. Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
Well, no visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification. Let me guess. She's still... We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her... Just get out of here.
Trying to see if I can get one of their IDs.
I won't tell.
That's what I was looking for.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again.
Let the record show that subject 23K's cause of death is a cerebral vascular incident brought about by major aneurysm. Oh well, I suppose it could have been worse.
Huh? What was that? No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. Let me guess. We've talked to... Just get...
Okay.
No visitors allowed, citizen. Sure. I've heard that.
Hey, present.
Alright, here we go. A lot of people suspended. Oh, they're all starting to die. Time to go. Sorry, guys. Gotta save the colony by sacrificing you like 15. You have acquired book.
If you don't mind, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Oh, Sophia?
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. You haven't exactly been keeping it a secret.
That's true.
We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Yes, I'm aware that you stole a batch of precious chemicals and destroyed an important experiment. Enterprising of you, if irritating. My scientists tell me they'll restore the damage you've done within a matter of months. But I'm not here to talk about minor setbacks. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
How's that?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly 0 progress. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly. How can I help? Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. Certainly. How can I help?
So, sneak onto a lost colony ship and skip it across the system. What could go wrong?
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
And there she is. Alright guys, I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Plus, what's up, try whatever, go rain, 10-hour stream is educational. This is not a 10-hour stream. I don't know when I think you just chatted that in. But this is not a 10-hour stream, buddy. We're at 11 hours and 42 minutes. I'm just under 12 hours, so. But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. I can't keep my eyes open. Also, YouTube only saves 12 hours of a stream. So, like, if I were to continue and crack 12 hours, you guys literally would not see the ending of the game. Like, it would not keep it. I'd have to, like, over record my stream to do that. So not gonna do that. I'm fucking tired of shit right now. So I will wrap this up tomorrow. Yeah. That's like 50% of the game you've just seen today. So but yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up now, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm probably gonna sleep in and at some point order a pizza apparently. So otherwise, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.